Hey guys, we're here. Welcome back. This is a bit rushed. It's quali. uh, can you see that? Yes, you should be able to. Pro streaming once again. We're back at it live and direct. Old Hafster's in the car. Say hi if you're in the chat. I'm not in for a while, hence why I'm looking particularly casual. Actually, might get the comfy chair. Wow. So Mike's just qualifying. I think we've got enough time to get our 2 laps in. All a bit rushed. I've only just eaten. Very thirsty. So yeah, Paul's here. Hey Paul. I'm so not sorted out. Slippers, crucial. Yeah, again, more ammo for Paul to tell me I'm an old man. Right, so what kind of... So we got P2 and GTE split at the moment. That's pretty... That's what we expected. No P1s. No one can be asked to drive the P1, it turns out. Everyone wants to be a P2 or GT boy. Do you want to ride on board?
One place you do not want a frame rate drop. It sucked. My frame rate dropped to like 70, I think, because everyone joining, etc.
It's alright mate, latency is all looking good. Just banker this one. As always guys, don't expect us to be the quickest boys out here, we're really not. But yeah, we only knew about doing this race really on Tuesday. We were kind of more set on doing it, so we're still not up to speed, like our optimal speed. Just kind of want to give it a go. I mean, what else are we meant to be doing on this kind of day, in this kind of world we currently live in? So we just thought we'd have a good time getting and do a race. So won't be taking this one too seriously, but hopefully we can do something good. So yeah, hey Paul, yeah, Haf's in the car. Never know whether to call him Haf or Mike. Everyone calls him Haf. I call him Mike, Mikey, Mikhail, Mika. We'll call him Mika Hakkinen. But our first time in, we are qualifying on race fuel because we just want to, again, just like whatever, we'll just basically put a lap in and turn up. we get the race started and see where we end up on race pace. But it's all looking all right. Haf's got his banker in. So here we are, right towards the bottom of the GTE pack. Let's see if we jump up. Nice job, mate. Really, really good job.
There's definitely more time in it, but I couldn't really do much.
Mate,
First lap,
50.7 is really good, so race fuel as well.
yeah. Hopefully we should be starting with people who we're actually on the similar pace to, if not a bit quicker, so that's a good thing. Any idea where that is in class?
Just having a look, stand by.
Sweet.
16th in class.
Copy.
Out of 26. So just top,
Not last.
yeah, top of the bottom half. Really good laps though, man, especially with the frame drop. Nice to get a banker in, and as always, you know, just here to pound round and see where we end up.
Exactly. Thanks, mate. Alright, we can see if I can run to the toilet quickly.
Sweet, mate, you got a minute. I know, Spinala Racing. I saw that, Paul, but I just wanted to look. I just wanted to look past it. Couldn't really believe that there's someone out there who thinks that's a good team name. So now we wait. Should we see if the grid's getting together? Here we go. So what can we take from this so far? We've got a C8, a Porsche, C8, Porsche, Ferrari, wow, C8R, Ferrari, wow, C8R, Porsche, and then loads of Dellaras up the top. Oh, I shouldn't really use that camera. It's give me. Here we go. So loads of Dellaras. Loads of Corvettes.
Back, guys.
Sweet, mate.
Oh, you're talking, by the way. I can't hear him.
No, I can't hear him, but I think he's here. But yeah, just make sure you grid, man. The setup looks good.
Copy. Gridding now.
Sweet, mate. Oh, grid is stacked. So yeah, make sure we just take it nice and easy on these first few laps.
Yeah, mate.
Undoubtedly going to be some pushing and shoving up in front. So make yourself known, but just be wary. Did a great job in that race yesterday. Little practice run. So
Yeah, mate. Cheers.
as always, just shout at me if you need anything. I might be able to give you some info on like the next straight. I'll try and do it as quick as possible.
No worries, man. Yeah, I will do.
And do you want me to like spot blimp cam kind of thing for further up the grid?
But yeah, for the opening lap or two, that would be great.
Sweet, mate. Right, I think the front of the field looks like it's rolling off now.
Right, I'll chat to you boys in a bit if I need anything, but I think we should go green before the chicane, our GT bit, so.
Copy that, mate. Here we go, and we're racing. That happened pretty quick, didn't it? Sorry, I'm just got to do my spotting for... P2 round on the exit of the arena. P2 round, drivers left.
Copy, mate.
Sorry, boys. No, it's a bit glitchy. Ah. And we're going. I think Half raced this guy the other day, actually. He did a little practice race, which I spotted for. I think he raced him. P2's off the driver's right on the run up to the chicane. P2 off driver's left, exit of the chicane. He's rejoined.
Copy, thanks for the updates, mate.
No problem. I'll keep an eye out. This guy's going to be working his way back through traffic. Really good first lap, buddy. Woo! I think I'd make a great race engineer, you know? Bit of drama up here. P2 coming back through.
Oh, God. This guy is scatty.
Copy. Sorry, this is a bit AIDS, boys. I know we need to see our car. You raced this guy yesterday, by the way, mate, and you were a lot quicker than him, so...
Yeah, I recognise him.
Copy. P2 off driver's left, exit the chicane. I don't want to look at the pace car iRacing. Cheers, Angus. Hope you're doing good, mate. Old Mika. Mika's in the car. Giving these first few laps a go. He's going to be in the car for a little while. Then it should be Mo. And then I'll get in. But look at the old girl. Here she is. Oh, I do love the look of her. The old HFR Impala Porsche. Looking pretty darn stunning. Right, ideally we need to get past this Ferrari guy. We raced him yesterday. And half was... Old Mika boy was quicker than him. So hopefully we can get past him soon and be up and running. Be pushing on really for our pace. Sorry about jumping backwards and forwards on the camera. I'm just basically trying to watch the traffic, see if there's any incidents that I need to tell Mr. Hafster about. Always just good to have a pair of eyes up the road. Oh, she is a beauty, isn't she? Big fan of that livery. So yeah, we're underway, which is good. We're a few laps in now. Looks like the P2 drama, they're now far enough ahead that they'll get themselves sorted. Ooh. That guy's ended up on his roof. How? That is not good. That is not how you want to. Hopefully he's gone. There was a bit of a P2 calamity at T1. I think it's cleared now, but just heads up.
Copy. Thank you, mate.
Yeah, it's all clear. Cool, that didn't end up well for him. Hey Alex, mate, how's it going? Should put some sponsors on the floor of the car. I'm enjoying this this boy in front. He's got the kind of Junkos, however you want to say it. Marshall Pruitt says Junkos. Americans say Junkos. Bit of battling going on
Do you
here.
feel quicker than all these guys? I can just see they're driving and pushing, so I just want to settle into a rhythm.
Copy, mate. Pace is good.
Exhibit A up ahead.
No idea how that Ferrari made the corner there. Looked like he'd gone in so deep. The P2's in the box.
I'm sure he recognises my name because he spent the whole race behind me yesterday.
Copy that, mate. I think it looks pretty damn tasty at the front of the top of the class at the moment. This Corvette seems to be pulling away. And then we've got this train here for kind of 5th onwards. 5th really down to where we are in class is really busy. So if some guys balls up, hopefully we can take some spots. Sorry again for jumping backwards and forwards through the camera. I just want to keep half updated on the opening few laps. The worst thing is arriving at a corner or arriving onto the scene where there's some drama going on. It's best just to get a heads up. So like here, there's a P2 coming back through the pack after the damage earlier.
Of course, it's the lap I get a massive run on him.
Go on, can you do it? It's not. See the chicane, the layout of the chicane that we're running, which is the Bez Blanc Pan Endurance Series, and the WEC layout here. The chicane's really not an overtaking opportunity unless you're fully alongside the guy. It's quite quick. I mean, it's like 2nd or 3rd gear, probably 3rd really, and you just kind of send it in and ride the bumps a bit. So it's difficult. Whereas I think, you know, Half would make a move pretty sharpish if we were in the other layout. First problems with P2 traffic. Yeah, that's spot on, Paul. Arbo has the... Oh, this P2's shy, man. This P2 needs to send it.
Oh, I hate the half sends, man.
Yeah,
Just
hopefully he'll clear you
me.
here. Hopefully he'll clear you here. Just be wary. He might be shy.
Oh my days, mate. Step on the throttle. Prototype challenge class vibes from that guy.
Not ideal.
Of course, he clears the guy ahead on the straight. Great.
Yeah, I was going to say. Head down though, man. A little bit of clean air now. There's one P2 behind you who'll be the last for a little while. Hey, Rory, my friend. Mentally challenged vibes from that guy, yeah.
At least when the leaders come through, they'll have no patience as opposed to like no aggression at all.
Too much patience from that guy. Right, let's have a look at where the leaders are at. Load. Okay, there we go. Talk to half on the straight.
Guy behind me looks solid, but he looks like he's just happy to sort of follow.
P2 leaders are at T1 now. Yeah, he looks like he's playing long game as well, mate. So just keep your head down. We'll reel Matt in no time.
Cheers, mate.
Woo! Ah. That guy was driving a P3 car, I think. So slow. It's really difficult because like you need someone. You don't want the P2s to just send it in a ridiculous place, cost you both time. But that like half look, half send just costs you seconds. It's like you want a guy that's gonna basically just carry his speed up to the back of you. And if he has to wait, he waits, but then he's like back on it, gets through. Late on the brakes, you know, gets out of the way on the exit of the corner to make it obvious he wants to come by. None of this kind of like, am I going past, am I going past? It's like, bang, I'm the P2 and I'm coming through. Like I say, obviously there's a line with that, but still looks like things are getting chippy at the front. This guy. Paul Vega Riviera from Energy SGO iRacing team. Look, the more words in your team name doesn't mean you're more professional, okay? I know we're HFR Impala Racing, blah blah blah, but you know. Hey Clemsy, cheers man. Cheers for dropping by. Yeah, we're trying to do the best for our RSR. It's the exact same liveries we ran at Le Mans as well. So it is our special little lady. Our pesky Rolo, I think someone called it. Stein called it anyway. So cheers for dropping by, Clems. So just settling in really now. Nice little spot. P12, 5 hours 45 to go. Basically, could do with clearing this Ferrari. I think we're quicker than him. Thing is though, is a bit of a train up front, so there's not really much point in getting too involved in that. I think they're slowing themselves up, and when they get split up a bit by traffic, they should be quicker. But yeah, I think we're in a good little spot at the moment. Nice clean start, 0x I believe. Yeah, pesky Rolo Clemsy. I think that's what Stein called it. Obviously inspired by Pescarolo. Why does iRacing let you skip to the pace car? Like I don't want to see that. I don't want to see it whilst I'm skipping through like race action. It just doesn't make sense. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Here we are. Right. Let's see if we can just find out
This
about...
guy in front must be racking up 1Xs.
There's our friends at Spinala.
Alright, first P2 or LMP1s on my relative now.
Yeah, P2s, mate, P2s. The leader looks pretty clear of the rest of the class, so he looks like he's in a bit of a class of his own at the moment.
So distracting having this guy ahead.
Okay, the first P2 car is 2 cars behind. He's the leader and he's got quite a gap to the rest of the field, so hopefully he's clean.
Copy.
Still better than ACC, Hyundai P. What kind of cameras do we want, boys? Are we enjoying the hello, sim racing vlog? Interesting.
Rocco, how much damage you got, man?
Diversify, yeah. Suppose we've got to. Can't rely on the income from tourism in the summer, you know. Geography case studies. Hey Arbo, how's it going? That means I can go for a wee when I want to now. Arbo's here.
15-minute repair. It's crazy. Didn't even finish a lap.
Alright, we really need to clear this Ferrari. A, because I don't like his livery. B, because he's called Spinala Racing Team, which is just peak comedy. And C, because we're quicker than him. I think he's starting to hold us up. Well, hopefully Haf can find a way to make a move. Real sim talk, none of that, Paul. Tried the old real talk thing early on. Ooh, Corvette dropped it. Oh, another drop. Didn't see those.
Every time. Every time. I could have cleared him then as well, for God's sake.
Right. I did a geography degree. I paid to have flashbacks to bad geography case studies.
Oh, it will fall our way at some point.
Yeah, mate, about 20 minutes in, really solid job. This is exactly what we need at the moment. Here we go, boys. Back onto the real camera that we're here for. Now we just get to witness how much quicker we are than this guy. Oh, he is all over the place.
That's disappearing.
Copy that, same for me, mate. Yeah, human geography, Paul. You still have case studies. This Ferrari's...
Zach. Whoa, man.
Let's have the spotter up. Sorry, I know this is crucial time.
I need to clear this guy, man. He's just causing so much danger.
Copy, mate. Keep doing what you're doing. Get in.
Mate, he just turned into me.
Stay on the right. Still there, hold your line.
Peak.
Clear. Left side. Clear on the left.
Next green pad.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Yes.
On my left.
Good job, man. Really good job. We got a 0x from that, so everything's good. Head down.
Right left.
I know I wasn't fully alongside, but at that point in the corner, he just started turning
It's all
across.
good, man. He's a bit all over the place. You really good job at the moment, mate. Head down. Is Matt Gallagher secretly in the Ferrari? Yeah, I think he is, man. Roo, can you shut, mate? Train station. Honestly, go.
Car on your left.
I want to clap back at
Clear on
Roo.
the left.
Transport mobilities, okay, and like transport hubs is like a massive part of geography. I can't actually explain. Even geographers love it. So I compel you to go and look some of it up instead of just joking. We'd like to hear about hate longshore drift. Have you got time to talk about our Lord and Saviour longshore drift? Just go.
Car's got quite a bit of understeer now.
Okay, mate, this guy behind us battling towards the front, so if he's quicker, let him go. Of course, all Matt Gallagher's in that front. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. Charles Leclerc fanboy. He can't drive in a straight line. Teacher called it LSD. No way. That would have made it so much more interesting. I hate how sarcastic that message is, Rory. Loving the geography talk. Right, let's talk about race cars.
Side. Clear.
A Jordan livery. Wow, interesting.
So I shouldn't have got so impatient with that guy, but it was just felt like he was going to cause an accident in traffic.
Copy, mate. This guy needs to stop pressing his push to talk, I swear.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Amy, don't even get me started. 6 marker like answers were the bane of my life, and that's coming from someone who did an entire dissertation on geography. Hated those 6 markers at the end of exam. They're absolute rubbish. Also, like their essay like questions, you have to put so much effort
Like
in.
Matthew
for 6
sent it on the
marks.
guy behind into T1.
Nice one, man. Good gap behind. Have you watched the video with the Swedish guy talking about economy using cubes? I think they were. I think I can remember those really vaguely. It might have been after my time. Old boy confirmed. Boomer geography confirmed. Back in my day. Anything you want to know, mate? You're doing a really good job.
No, all good. Keep the updates coming when they're relevant, when you can. All good.
Copy, mate. Two P2s behind, quite close together.
Car stops on the right. Go left. Right side. Clear.
Let's top 10, boys.
51s. I think we both went past this Corvette. Whoa, is he gonna?
Left side. Still there. Hold your line. You're on the right. 3 wide. Clear all around.
Typical P2 behaviour.
I mean, it was either a 1x or our race is over, so
Yeah, great job, mate. Again, really good management.
That car is a lap down. Clear.
it's quick, but you get so nervy in traffic.
Much rather just do race engineering for the rest of the race as opposed to actually driving.
Side. Clear on the left. Go right.
Alright, that's perfect, because we were quicker than that guy, so let's get heads down now.
Yeah, great job, mate. Really well managed. Okay, so I think Matthew's gone off behind, so no need to worry about him. You are about 29 minutes into your stint.
Cheers, mate.
Big yawn. Boomer, but also a pro streamer. Thanks, Paul. I have slippers on and wearing glasses. It's dark outside. That's a Blues Brother reference. Also another Boomer film.
Just as a heads up, boys, it's worth braking earlier for T1. Everyone's locking up. The braking distance seems to be a bit longer in these conditions.
So glad you didn't have to do 20 market essays. One perk of A level
I
being
certainly wouldn't
cancelled.
advise trying to go for an overtake there.
Copy, thanks for that, mate. Can't make up your mind. Got that TikTok song. It's not even a TikTok song, was it? Eeny, miny, mo, lover. It's in my head so hard. It's like it's a semi-tune as well. It's really,
Left.
really horrible.
Thank you.
Right, I need to put my hoodie on because I'm cold. Oh, Oxbow Lakes. I mean, quite cool, but nice one, mate. Think we got a little gap now to the next P2, guys.
Cheers, mate.
Right, here we go. Prime, put on my hoodie time. Just whilst Mike is in a section where he can't talk. Before anyone asks, yes, you do have to do everything like it's a pit stop. when you're in a race. You have to do it like well rapid. Cheeky bit of meandering.
Not going to push this guy, but I think we might be able to force an error.
Copy, mate. Yeah, wait your time. I think he's alright pace when he's got his head down.
Reminds me a bit of watching myself in practice, some of his lines and stuff.
Oh, don't be so harsh on yourself, Paul. Geology, volcanology. Oh, it just makes me shudder. I hated that stuff. I hate physical geography so much. Why does... So basically, like, the fact they talk about stuff happening over, like, millions of years. Like, oh, this mountain range formed, like, 65,000 years ago, and it, you know, will steadily decay for the next 25 million years. I'm sorry, love, but I'm not going to be around to see that, so I don't really care. No wonder I really struggled to do well in physical geography at uni. I hated it. I had to do it for the first year, and then I could specialise, but
Hey, we're in the 50s, boys.
really, I could specialise after the first year, but yeah, crikey, I hated that stuff. Yeah, Paul, you're just a different kind of guy, you know? Different breed. So what do you think then? So what do you guys think of this Nürburgring circuit? I personally...
Right, he seems to have picked up the pace, which is good.
Copy, mate. I personally really like this track. I might not be very good at it, especially on ACC. I'm not very good at it, and actually on iRacing for this race in the practice we've done, I'm slower than the other two guys. But hey, everyone needs a Ben Keating, am I right? But I actually really like this track. I really think it's one of the best circuits. Like, there's a great mix of fast, slow, you know, speed sections. There's some really good overtaking opportunities. I think the only thing that lets it down, Rue likes it, Paul's not a fan. I think the only thing that lets it down, you know, is the final chicane. The two layouts of it, I just don't think either of them are very good. I think it really ruins the rhythm of the track.
Car on your left. Clear.
Ooh, P1 was a bit wobbly, wasn't he? I'm quite a big fan of it. I don't know, I wonder what you guys think. I think these two corners could be a bit better. I don't know if they just need to be a bit more open. I think they're really too tight. It's a bit rhythm destroying, but
He's one of those guys, isn't he? Like, rapid in clear air, but as soon as traffic gets thrown in, he's just like, oh.
yeah, mate, A-firm. Also, I've started saying A-firm now, and I think that's because of you, really, mate. Saying it all the time. Affirmative.
How far through the stint, mate?
Stand by. So you are 35 minutes in, 17 laps of fuel remaining.
Copy that. Cheers, mate.
So you talking through the fast bit there? Naughty. Very naughty. Talking through the fastest part of the track.
Good news is the gap behind stable, so that's the main thing.
Hate that it didn't show gaps.
First ever 1x I've got out of there.
Yeah, mate. Norbert behind's lapping at a similar pace, so all good. So here's something semi-funny, right? But also concerning about our good friend Mr. Moh Ritson. We had just sorted out that we were going to do this race, right? And bear in mind it's probably Wednesday evening. Mike's and I dropped on. Hey, Sarah! And his emojis are sick on YouTube. They look so much better on the YouTube chat than like they do in... Anyway, hey. Moh was...
Thanks for the updates, by the way, mate. Super helpful.
Copy, mate. Moh was doing some practice, right? So we had done... Half and I had done some practice and we were like, oh, Moh, we think we can do this. Moh was like, yeah, sweet, I'll hop on. So he came on and did some practice. Oops. And he did the... he spent a whole night, he did about 2 hours of practice. Practicing the Nordschleifer. Which is obviously the joined version. You know, with this and then the...
I wouldn't say the car's damaged, but I wouldn't say it's, 100% optimum either. It's just a little bit more understeer.
Copy. So yeah, Moh spent a whole evening practicing on the Nordschleifer, just for us to tell him, sorry mate, it's actually the GP loop only. So yeah.
Alright, then P1 and LMP2's back through in a sec.
Honestly, it was amazing from Moh. Like, honestly, I don't think I've laughed so hard.
Left side, clear on the left.
I mean, I laughed, but I was also like, okay, we actually need to,
You so nearly lost that then.
yeah, I saw that, man. Got two P2s behind.
Right side. Clear.
Sorry, it's only got locked in. But yeah, Moh did like an hour practicing on the Nordy. Poor guy.
Side.
So no, that was fun.
Hold your line. Clear.
Bit of a squeeze.
Anyone want to say
Yeah.
ebb and flow of traffic? Like, anyone want to say that?
A gap behind stayed really consistent, man, so good job.
Right, I'm just going to try not to rack up any more 1x's in this stint, so unless it's traffic induced, because I've had a few in the last couple of laps.
Copy, mate.
That on that lap was just to avoid the P2 and this guy.
Yeah, I actually have learnt the Nordy quite well. You know, I used to like smash it out on Forza 4 without really knowing it, and then on Gran Turismo Sport, I really got into it. It was so much fun to drive on that game. So I felt like I've learnt it kind of in the last 2 years. I've really got to grips with it a bit more. I'd love to do an enduro there, like one of the VLN races or 24. Scary as hell, but love to do it.
Clear on the right.
Gaining time on this guy. He's getting a bit scared with the traffic. I love the final sector on the Nordy as well. It's so quick before the straight. Okay, mate. So doing a really good job. Just a heads up, P2 pit window's kind of open, so you might expect some pit exit.
Copy.
Which term is best defined by the phrase the increasing percentage of the population living? That's
I still haven't been able to hear Mo, by the way. I don't know if that's the same for you.
same for me, man. Copy.
You messaged in the chat. So very
Yeah, I'll do it now. We're all good at the moment. P2 exiting pit lane.
nice one.
1 mark. Oh, is it urbanisation? Oh no. Please tell me we got the mark.
Ultimate spotter you are, mate.
Hey,
Absolutely
MV.
called that.
Hope you're doing good, MV, my man. Welcome to the chat. Welcome back to another one. Strap in.
It's actually such an
Pitting now.
interesting fight because we're just quick in different places.
Leaders pitting now.
Hate when it blips like that, man. Multiple choice, you're gonna help me out.
To be honest, I'm just so content following him around. To be honest, it's fine.
Yeah, mate, we're in a good spot at the moment. Obviously, we just need to get this first stint out of the way, so this is perfect.
Copy that.
Urban sprawl. No, I think it's urbanisation. Paul, I think... Paul, don't ask me questions if you don't know the answer. I mean, if you don't have the answer prepared, like in trivia style. Cheers, roommate. See you in a bit. Let me know when you're back. Yeah, MV man, we're back in our RSR. I don't know if you joined us for Le Mans, if you watched any of our Le Mans race, but this is our baby, the HFR Impala Porsche. It's got the stylings of a Pescarolo LMP car, mixed in with the usual HF bits. Should have updated it really. It's got the old TRB logo on. Need to update that. You didn't see anything. You didn't see anything. Car's looking nice and dirty.
Definitely experiencing some tyre drop off now.
Copy. Now, urban sprawl is where a city grows outwards physically. Okay.
Set the fastest lap last time round. I think that's just fuel burning off.
Rural to urban migration is people moving in to cities and the population goes up.
Telltale sign of the TC2 kicking in a lot more than it was.
Clear on the left.
And what's the other one? Urbanisation is just the growing size. Yeah, copy, mate. I mean, feel free to play around with it if you want to save the tyres a bit more. You are 45 minutes into this stint.
Copy that, mate.
Yeah, it is like the Silverstone livery. Actually, the Silverstone livery was because of this. So we drove this car at Le Mans this year, which we got third.
Radio check, can you hear me?
Yeah, copy,
Yeah, you
Mo,
mate.
got you loud and clear.
Thanks, Doc.
Yeah, so it is. The Silverstone livery was because of this car. It is urbanisation. Told you. Got it right. I paid 53 grand for a degree and I got that question right. Yeah, it's basically based on the Rothmans kind of livery. I use that as a base, and then just added our stuff over the top and a few more shapes and things. So it's off that kind of vibe. Yeah, that is enough geography today. But any other questions, DM me. So we look like we're in pretty good top 10 contention at the moment, which is nice. Should do a pink one to match the car and headphones. These headphones, right, I got them to do Le Mans, right? Yeah, so we had a quiz at work, and Mike's made a bet with me that if I won, I had to buy like streamer headphones. So I did to do Le Mans. Okay, mate, we've gapped Norbert behind by about a second and a bit over the last couple of laps. So really good job.
Copy that, mate.
About 10 laps to go on fuel. Need to keep an eye on that. And they do have ears. Look, I've got... Where are they? There are some ears that attach. I should have worn these actually. I should... Look, there's a couple of little ears that go on the top, you know what I mean? Like proper streamer girl. Sorry if you can hear that and it sounds horrendous. You know what I mean? Hey guys, we're back here playing some iRacing with my friends. You get the vibe? Probably can't see them actually. Hey, so kawaii. Just gonna sit like this now for the rest of the race. Boys asked me to get in the car. Nope. Can't do it, buddy. Anyway. Okay, Mike, really good job. I think we've got about 8 laps to go this stint.
Right side, that car is a lap down.
Copy, mate.
Clear on the right.
Start Twitch. Porsche should have put those ears on the 2018 Piggy helmets. Yeah, man. Right, if I was one of the Porsche factory drivers at the Mans 2018, I would have had those ears on the helmet. Don't you worry. Right, I need to pop to the loo in a sec. For a toilet break sponsored by Arbo Boost.
Left side, that car is a lap down. Clear on the left.
Okay, mate, I'm just going to pop to the loo. I'll be back in a minute.
Copy, mate.
I'm still here.
Nice one, mate.
Right, bye, guys. Pit stop time. Back in a sec.
Everything all good now, Mo?
Yep, all good, mate. Just some Discord issues.
Classic. The steering's suddenly gone super heavy. Like massive understeer, like huge. Do you
Copy that.
check if I hit a cone or anything?
Yep, I'll check for you. You've got an LMP2 coming up.
Cheers, mate.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Not that I can see, no, you're blinking quite a bit, but other than that, all good, as far as I can see.
Cheers, mate. Doesn't seem to be affecting pace too badly, but it's not comfortable.
No worries, keep pushing. I think I know what it is. I believe it could be tyre temps with quite a high angle of camber, but I'll check at the end of your stint.
Copy. It's just weird. I thought I'd hit a cone or something because it just happened mid-corner through the left-hander in sector 1, and it just completely, the front end just died on me.
Copy that. Two P2s behind.
Copy, mate.
Martin, if you hear me, go right. I'll brake early.
Left side. Clear on the left. Right side. Clear on the right.
Haven't even had that on the whole time. I've been on mute and no one told me. Okay guys, I'm back. I've been back for a little bit longer, but my mic was on mute. Close to making it past the hour, Mike, so we'll try and box you as soon as.
Copy.
About 2 or 3 laps. Anyway, what was I saying? Paul said to me, "We not have the drink." Generic F1 meme in chat. Alarms firing.
Saying to Mo, been struggling a bit of understeer. I'm not sure. Mo thinks it could be tyre temps, which is a good shout.
Yeah,
Doesn't seem to be affecting lap time too much though.
copy, mate. Hate this.
place where it's worst is this left-hander coming up now. Just braking a bit earlier than I used to seems to solve it. Norbert
mate.
behind's gained quite a lot, by the way.
Copy. We just don't like hearing you, Tim. Yeah, Nils is the mic by the sound of it. So would you want to take new tyres at your stop?
Yes, please, and a tear off.
Copy, mate, yeah. We'll probably do about 2 more laps, so not this time, but maybe next time by.
Copy that.
Car right. Clear.
Team Oblivion, that's just a rip-off of Rebellion, isn't it? You happy to stay in the car as well, Mike, or do you want to get out?
Yeah, happy to stay in.
Sweet, mate. I'm just changing the stop now, all good. So box next time, box next time.
Copy that.
Quick, some maths.
If we've got optional repairs, I'll take them just in the name of keeping weapons sharp.
Copy. Paul, that should have given me major flashbacks. Figure 4 shows that tyres could be wearing out. Using Figure 4 and your own knowledge, evaluate this statement. Well, Figure 4 doesn't update until you're in the pit lane. Crying out loud. I hate it. You don't get live telemetry of the tyres. It's so annoying. Please, iRacing. Okay, stop is ready. Box this time. Box this lap. Should
Copy,
have
mate.
should have a clear entry with traffic. So box, box, box. Whoa, I hate this pitting. Watch the line. Cracking first stint, mate.
That was mega.
That'll be all good. Just a couple of things. Be really careful on the pit entry. It's super slippy. Brake earlier. Get across that white line as early as possible as well, because you can get a penalty for unsafe entry if not. Other than that, car feels quite good. No optional repairs, so I think we got away with damage. Just be careful at the end of the stint when the fuel comes off and the tyres are worn. It's a bit sketchy, but the times seem to be still pretty consistent. So
Copy, mate. The tyre wear is about, across a full stint, it's really down. I mean, anywhere between 9% and most is down 21%. So it's a real mix, to be honest. But if the tyres were quite painful, then best thing to do is just get off them.
yeah, exactly.
Times look good though. Really well managed first stint, man. We're in a really good spot.
Yeah, that was really consistent as well. It's a good job.
Cheers, guys.
Few people boxing here now. I'll let you know about traffic when we're rejoining. But yeah, good job.
Thanks, boys.
Okay, so track is clear at the moment. I'm watching from start finish. P2 at start finish. P2 at start finish now. Track is clear behind those two. Track is clear behind two P2s. There's a Corvette at start finish now. Right. Rano's in the number 3. I think he might come out in front of us just because we've taken tyres. Where are we at? Yeah, I think we'll lose time here because of tyres.
How much fuel did we take on, by the way? A full tank or just enough to get me to hour 4?
Just enough to do the next hour.
Copy.
Yeah, it looks like we've lost quite a lot of time doing that tyre change. Oh well, if it's the way it's going to be. I don't think we've lost too much though. Looks like we've just lost out to Norbert.
Car is a lap down.
Yeah, it looks like we've dropped. Hopefully there's still some people to pit, but it looks like that's dropped us out of the top 10. Okay, mate, we have been jumped by a few cars, but I believe that's on the basis they're doubling.
Copy that.
Will I stream ACC soon? Something like normal lobbies, not league racing. Thing is the normal lobbies on ACC can be so AIDS when you're in them. They can be horrendous. You know, you can have really bad connections and stuff. So yeah, I could do some. The competitive lobbies are actually quite good, so I could do some of those. I'll have a look into doing some. I'd like to do some more streaming, basically, where I'm not doing events. I'm just doing some races, some fun stuff, as opposed to like these kind of semi-serious events. But yeah, I'd be up for doing that. To what extent do you agree with iRacing's use of non-live telemetry? I hate it. Give me all the marks. I hate it. I just want more tyre info, please. That's all I want. As an aspiring race engineer.
That car in front is for position.
Yeah. So, where is our good friend Norbert? He's still in the car. There he is. '52s, '51s, Loic is our pace. Okay, Loic in front is around our pace, if not you're just slightly faster, so yeah.
Copy.
Great finish off to that message, so yeah.
And maybe we could have doubled, but I wouldn't have been comfortable at the end of the second stint, I don't think. Plus, we haven't done enough practice to know whether
Yeah,
doubling's
exactly,
an option.
man.
So
Yeah, exactly. What type of erosion causes the tyres to wear? Stop.
On your left.
Stop with the geography.
On the left.
Please, I've escaped that part of my life.
You are racing the car in front.
I don't know how much of a difference it will make to our race if we get past this guy now, but it would be...
Left side. Clear on the left.
a bit of a send.
Left side. Clear.
Yeah. Not ideal with that guy, but well managed, mate.
we're getting a bit of lag. Latency's
Yep,
still
same
over
here.
the shot. Oh, that was a painful lap.
Done a really good job, man. Blinking's a bit dangerous. Can we see what split we're in? Yeah.
My latency, alright?
I'll just have a look. Stand by.
As long as I'm not blinking all over the place, that's the main thing.
Yeah, it's jumping between 66 and 75, which really isn't a problem, so looks all good, mate. Be great to see which split we're in.
Hopefully we should only get stronger as this stint goes on as well, but let's see.
Sakut.
Yes, Paul. I was gonna. This is something that has been bugging me. Yes, every time you think of DTM, yes. What is it? Demographic transition model. Change of human population over time, or whatever. Mate, gives me so many flashbacks to DTM cars, and the DTM cars give me flashbacks to sitting in a classroom aged 16 and just wanting to not be in there. So funny. Oh, I can't believe I've still got to get in the car. I think this is why we make me start these races, you know, because I'm just sat around like this. Sat around like a lemon.
Left side. Clear.
Why is it whenever I get a run on
Always,
someone,
man,
the P2s?
always.
How's that?
You set him up so well there as well.
Hopefully he's well aware I'm quicker now. So hopefully he just won't fight it when it happens.
Car on your left. Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
Nicely done. We'll take those. Nicely done, mate.
Good job.
Sleepy.
No, I said no overtaking into T1, but it had to be done. I was super patient, like, gave him so much room.
Man, what the fuck are you doing, man?
Just be on a case by case basis now, how aggressive do they want to be, kind of thing.
Never has a graph been so dramatic. Never has a graph made me want to watch racing so much. Thing was, I don't know. This is also the other thing people think. You know, like a lot of people feel this actually.
That car is the left down.
Like because motorsport isn't so widely adored as, like, you know, football. It's not as followed by as many people. At schools, just no one into it. And I remember sitting in the geography class when we did the DTM thing, and seeing the graph, being like, "Oh, DTM," and like looking
Gonna be
around.
boxed in by these P2s, I think.
The car in front of you is for position. Go get him.
You know, like I remember looking around for someone like anyone get that DTM? Huh? Anyone? You know, no one has any clue what I'm on about. Because if it was called like the Rooney graph or something, everyone would be like, oh, Wayne Rooney, Wayne Rooney.
Car right. Clear.
Now that P2 needs to hurry up on the
I
brakes.
want to see that you were a lap ahead.
Yeah, braking distance as well. I'd be like, ooh, maybe you could have braked later that time. Carry more speed into the apex.
Okay.
Well, Mr. Meeker Mike's was my, known him since school. He was my motorsport man. We used to chat about all the racing together. There's a couple of other F1 normies, but no like real Le Mans fans.
Car right.
This is so much fun, man. I hate it, but it's so much fun.
Really good job, man.
It's like advantage me, advantage him, advantage me. It's just give and take in traffic.
Car is the left down.
Yeah, not a slammed Civics kind of guy. Not a JDM fanboy. The P2s aren't as good on the brakes into there as they need to be to really. Ooh, this could help us. To really help. Oh, so oh, that's so close, man. They follow WTF1, so I bet they love saying Ericsson hit us and stuff like that. They love the meme. You try not to make this into a WTF1 hate stream, so I'm going to just ignore any message that involves WTF1. Hey, Gabe. Well managed, mate. Not ideal. Hey, Gabe. Hope you're doing good, man.
Guessing that guy ahead of us isn't for position.
Car on your left. Clear.
Copy. The car 2 or 3 cars in front is not for position, just this Porsche.
Go right.
Problem solved.
Copy.
It's kind of in.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Oh, that was close.
Left side. Clear.
I'd love to do a race in one of these P2s, man.
Left side.
Jesus Christ.
Clear.
Ooh. He turned him. He fully turned him.
Right, car ahead's gonna have more damage now on the front.
Copy, mate. Yeah,
He's
good
already
job.
down on the
in-
straights.
In avoiding all of that. Really good job, man.
Good job, mate.
Cheers, lads.
Go, 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 go.
I think that guy was 3rd overall. So there are 38 minutes remaining in this stint. 38 minutes.
Copy. Cheers, mate.
Fernando, what the hell are you doing?
He got absolutely sent. Doesn't wait around, Mr. Sasha in front. He likes making things happen. It's my kind of man. At least he's probably more awake than I am at the moment. Could have a slowdown, but I don't know if they hand them out for that.
25. What do you do? Why are you braking so early?
Left side.
Literally every time.
Every time! Every time! Every time we get a run on someone up towards the chicane. Every time. Mate, every time. Really well managed though, buddy. Nothing you can do in that situation.
Right side. Clear on the right.
I think we are quicker than this guy. I think we're just getting held up a bit.
He was backing me up so much through there.
Yeah, man, can see it. Copy.
Right side. Clear.
Oh, huge lick of flame from the back of the Porsche then. That was lit. So distracting, that kind of stuff. Oh, I am shattered, mate. I don't really know why. He's going to be racking up those 1Xs doing that.
Right side. Clear on the right.
That's nice of him.
I think he got the message because I flashed him about 6 times in that lap alone.
Yeah, copy, man. It's nice of him to do it. Head down now, bit cleaner.
Good stuff, mate.
Job. Settle in and get a rhythm.
There we go. Car is looking dirty, guys. A firm car is covered in dirt.
Learn driving.
Yeah, Paul, could you do that, mate? Could you hop on and do it with your mouse? It'd be unreal.
Next time I see you are ramming.
Bit of beef in the live chat.
Any of us were ramming you. We were just trying to get by you. If anything, you steered into me forward.
Go inside, go inside.
Be into the pit wall like Grosjean. Paul, would you do a robo race and just go straight into the pit wall? Mate, robo race. Please tell me you guys have seen the robo race car just crashing. Video, the robo race car, right? It's, you know, the car, like, it's designed to be driven by an AI. There's no people involved. Blah blah blah. And it's parked right on the start line at Thruxton. And there's commentary and coverage going like, oh, you know, we're ready to go. And they switch it on and it just goes straight into the pit wall. It just turns hard right. Nice job, mate. Nearly halfway through this stint.
Copy that, mate.
Became self-aware and got depressed. Yeah, Sonny became aware and realised what it was, and that it will never be anything like a real race car. And then just killed itself directly into that wall. That was ridiculous, wasn't it? Like, that thing's been in development for years now. I swear that it's been a thing for so long, and it just bins itself. It's just hilarious. I mean, if I was involved, I would be so upset that that's now the lasting memory.
Two guys up
people
ahead of battling. That's what we want.
Copy, copy. Imagine pumping hours into that robo race. You know, putting so many hours into developing the software and stuff, and then
Car feels really good, guys.
switch on, it just kills itself. So bad. Anywho. Oh, there goes. I dropped my phone.
I'd say the car's good.
Did I drop my phone? Ow. Ow. Blasted my head instead. Anyone seen my phone? There it is.
Right side.
Every time it races it becomes more aware. It's just progressively hating itself more and more. Peak tiredness. Mike's done a great job of gapping the guys behind. Really nice pace in the car as well.
Yep.
Really good pace, mate. This is brilliant stuff. Pulled away by about 5 seconds from Sasha, so nice work.
Copy. Cheers, mate.
29 minutes to go, roughly.
This is interesting about doubling because we're gaining back on P8 where we were now, not just on pace, but
Yeah, copy.
we
You're
lost
about
a lot in the start.
a second a lap faster than these guys.
Hopefully their spotters will be telling them the same thing, so we don't get too caught up in this.
Copy. he sent it. Oh, I didn't think he had that stop then. Oh.
That's what we need. Hopefully we can pick them off one by one now.
Mike's doing a great job. Also, I'm surprised no one in the chat said anything about my absolutely horrendous moustache I have at the moment. Nothing. Silence from you lot. No one has said a thing about my appalling facial hair. Yeah, I skipped a beat as well, Paul. Yeah, no one said anything. It is horrible. Look at it. Obviously, I'm doing it for a good cause, you know, Movember and all that, and I'll donate. This isn't exactly a whole month's growth either so far. I mean, what day is it? 21st. This isn't 21 days of growth, so Paul's been holding back for days. Cheers, Paul. But yeah, it's pretty horrible, isn't it?
Car right. Clear. Go on your left.
Go for that.
Stay on the right.
Is he going to make it?
To the right. Clear on the left.
Yes! What a move! What a move! Get in, Mikes. Love some of that. Great move on that. Wow. Great move, man. Really nice
Good
pick.
job, mate.
Woo!
Car on your left.
Paul, do you want me to say stuff in the chat?
Clear.
Hi, Paul.
Car right. That car is a lap down. Clear on the right.
Oh, it's a bit of a squeeze. Oh, how do you hold that? Oh, they still haven't got it sorted.
Right side. Clear on the right. Right side.
Oh,
That
Ferrari's
car
looking a
is
bit
lap
biffed.
down.
Ferrari's looking
Stay on
biffed.
the left.
I would give
Clear on
Ah. Crikey, this is a bit cool. I sent that message just because,
Clear on the right.
oh,
Nearly same move 2 laps in a row. Nearly.
Paul, I sent that message in chat just to make you feel a bit better, buddy. Hope it worked.
Welcome back to getting a run onto the back straight and then having it balked by a P2 car.
Left side. Clear.
Oh, cautious have had to make an appearance there. The P2 just completely disappeared off
Yeah,
my screen.
same for me,
so I
man. Same for
didn't know
me.
if it was alongside, so I just backed out.
Ah. Oh. Hopefully we get the run.
Car on your left. Keep to the right. Stay on the right. You got a slow car on the right. Clear on the left. Car on your left.
Did he send it?
Clear.
Good job, man. Really nicely worked. Paul, my sim rig does not even deserve a tour.
Right side. Keep to the left. Clear.
How close does he want to go to me? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, he's one of the least confident guys. He's down in 15th in class. Head down, man. 20 minutes to go. Paul, classic, putting off the work, as always. It's amazing you get anything done, Paul. Hate that sound of the tyre scrub. Always gets me so nervous.
Pass right in the braking zone.
Oh, we missed the time going 4:20 remaining. That would have been really funny. Because it's funny, guys.
Car right. That car is a lap down. Clear on the right.
Never thought I'd see a Subaru 555 livery on a P2 car.
Oh, I hadn't noticed that. That is horrible. That is horrible. Look at that. Yuck. Yeah, not great, is it?
Copy, Colin turning in his grave.
Mo,
Right, it seems like we're reeling in Norbert, which is good.
yeah, really good job, man. I was about to say the same. Yeah, Paul, I know the feet. Paul, go and do some work, man. Just put this on a different screen.
Clear.
Put this over to the side. And just carry on. Carry on working. We're not in a really exciting stage at the moment. I mean, we are catching Norbert, but... yeah. We're going to be pitting soon. So Sweet, mate. So as you cross the line, 17.5 minutes to go this stint. We'll try and run over the hour mark.
Copy that, mate. Copy.
Really caught up on Norbert. What's his times like? 52s and 53s. Wow, okay. Just an update, mate. You are lapping about a second to 2 seconds faster than Norbert at the moment, so you'll continue to reel him in at this pace.
Copy that, mate. It's weird because at the start of the stint I was like, should have doubled, but now it's really coming back to us. It's just the worry is the risk associated with overtaking. But then maybe it's better to just be confident, like we said, have our weapons sharp.
Oh, my spine.
And our net position's really good, like top 5's only 5 seconds up the road.
Oh shoot, yeah.
I guess it just depends whoever's in next. If you're comfortable with doubling, then consider it at least. But if not, then car feels great. Obviously on new tyres.
Copy, mate. I think from the data we got from your first stint, it is possible, but it's a bit touch and go towards the end of the stint. Hopefully the people around us will have that problem.
Right side. Clear.
Yeah, hopefully if it all goes to plan, then we want to be quick at the end of the race as well when everyone's pushing and have our weapon sharp kind of thing. Take a shot every time I say that phrase, by the way. And your weapons will not be sharp. if
I'm
you do
hammered,
that.
mate.
Slow car ahead. Go right.
Up for position, yeah, it was, wasn't
Copy,
it?
yeah. Corvette might have damage as well.
It'd be silly going for a move there, to be honest. Took exactly the same line as Norbert through there. I could just see his front end's just not got the grip.
Copy. Okay, mate, so about 15 minutes to go. 15 minutes.
Copy that.
The next 2 cars in front are for position.
Should be able to clear these boys.
Seems a bit.
It's got tons more grip than all of these guys.
Some of these liveries are just wrong, yeah. That's P5, that blue and orange Porsche.
Left side. Stay on the right. Keep to the right. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
Get in. We'll have some of that. Let's go get that P5. Great job, mate. Great job.
Hopefully we can just follow Norbert through on this guy. Seems really off the pace.
Copy.
Car right. That car is a lap down. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear.
Oh. Woo!
Sorry for the heart attack, boys. I couldn't do anything.
No, you did well.
God, the front left just locked instantly. It hasn't done that across the last 2 hours.
Good job, mate. You have about 10 minutes, just over 10 minutes to go this stint.
Copy, mate.
The car in front of you is on the same lap. You are racing them for position. Left side. Clear on the left.
Of course, it's tense, isn't it? I'm sorry, we've gone all quiet. It's gone so tense. Yeah, Mike's is way over on fuel.
Car on your left. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left. Left side. Still there. Clear on the left.
Nothing worse than these half sends. Like, just send it or just don't bother.
Copy that, mate. Great job, though. Really well managed. Just under 10 minutes, like I say. Yeah, doing good, Angus, man. I'm tired and I'm in the car last. I'm looking forward to it. We've got really good pace at the moment, mate. All we need to do is end off this stint cleanly. That's what we need to do. Doesn't really matter if we get past Norbert or not. These guys should take tyres next stop also.
Copy that.
I really should be a race engineer. I think I've found my calling. Should have been a race engineer. Being a wannabe sim noob is not the career for me.
I'm not going for a move into there. It's just not happening.
Right, best thing to do, man. So about 4 or 5 laps to go. So Angus, we are in P6 in class, I
Car
believe.
on your left.
Ooh,
Clear on the left.
that opened up nicely. Now P5 in class, just as I say that. So P5 in class. We dropped outside the top 10 actually at the start of this second hour due to taking tyres at the stop. We're a bit unsure with how long tyres will go, so we just kept the weapons sharp. And yeah, so now we're up into the top 5, which is pretty crazy. So it looks like taking tyres might be the best thing to do, but we're going to see how this plays out. Great job, man. Like I say, over about 4 or 5 laps to go, so just keep it clean. So yeah, so we're in a really good spot. Obviously we need to start thinking about towards the end of the race where we're going to be ending up in terms of taking tyres and stuff. But I think I'm in at the end, and I think I'd rather have, like I say, keep a weapon sharp, have the tyres, have the car's grip. As we can see, I think the track conditions might be coming to us a little bit as well as it cools down. It's in the afternoon at the moment, so yeah, in a really good spot. I think that the double stinting tyres is going to start hurting people. It already is, considering we were like P10 at the start of this stint, if not further back.
Right side. Clear.
Look, in many ways, I prefer that. Like,
I was going to say, you
at
did
least
ask
I
for
know.
that.
You're in fifth.
P2 rejoining. I don't think the race will go into the night, Paul, but it's looking pretty dark at the moment, isn't it? So we'll have to see. The sun definitely is going down.
Feels like the same thing's happening with the tyres, Mo, about the overheating.
Yep.
That car is the lap down.
The time of this race is set to run from midday to about 6 p.m.
Places to watch it are in between that left-right where the wheels just spun up, and then coming out of this corner up the hill through the Schumacher S's.
But the date is set to today's date, so I think it could
Copy
go
that.
dark. I hadn't thought about that. Maybe should have done, but we'll see. Does it show sunset time?
Keep to the right. Clear on the left.
No, it doesn't. So let's see. Okay, so you got about 3 laps to go, man. 3 laps.
Copy that, mate. Cheers.
Yeah, I think the last hour could be dark, you know. Great! Hadn't factored that in. On today's episode of Something Else to Deal With.
That's right.
Yeah, I reckon it will. I reckon it could be a little twilight finish. Oh, that's cute, isn't it? Twilight finish.
Are you kidding me, number 3?
Left side. Clear. Car on your left. That car is the lap down. Clear Clear on the left.
Just watch out, boys, when the P2s do make that move through the Schumacher S. There is a fair bit of aero wash, especially at
Copy.
the end of the stint, and the tyres aren't as good.
I think it might be good to. Right, boxing this lap, mate. Box this lap. Mo, can you get ready, please?
Copy that.
Car on your left. That car is a lap down. Clear. Left side. Clear on the left.
Okay, box, box, box.
Copy.
Mo, we good to go?
All ready.
Really maximise the gap to Norbert on those last couple of laps as well. Remember to watch the line. Really good job, man. Really good job. Mo, remember to
Mate.
press remove driver and then press race.
Yeah.
Wow, the car is filthy.
Really, really good job, Mikes.
Cheers for the updates, boys. Good, best of luck, mate.
Cheers, mate. Good stint. That was mega.
That's right.
I'm just gonna go to the toilet and be right back.
Copy. Okay, Mo, I'll call you out of pit lane. Let me know when you're rolling.
Will do. Just on tyres now.
Tyre wear was better that stint from Mike's. The percentages are better all round.
Copy that.
So yeah, we'll keep me updated on how you feel about doing a double.
Will do. I'll let you know. Right, I'm coming down pit lane now.
Okay. So there's a Porsche at start finish. A couple cars going past start finish now. It's
Exiting 3,
Yep.
2, 1.
There's 3 cars coming. There's a train of about 3 cars. You might be busy. Watch.
Yeah.
Slow car ahead. Go right.
Nice little wake up call.
Yeah, that'll keep you going, won't it?
Oh, this feels different. I don't know what it is, but. Whoa! Wait, what?
It's okay, man. All good. A couple of the guys are blinking a bit. So you're on high fuel. These guys are yet to pit. So if there's any pace deficit, just let it run. Let it happen.
Copy that.
Car right. That car is a lap down. Clear. Car on your left. Clear.
Crikey, it's busy.
Clear on the right.
Ah, so this guy in front is second in GTE.
I keep getting white flashes on my screen through that corner. It's really weird.
Okay, mate.
Car right.
You have no issues with your connection. Your connection is really good.
Copy that.
The leader's pitting now. Car right. Clear on the right. Right side. That car is a lap down. Clear on the right. Car right. Clear on the right.
Oh, that was a bit of a Brown moment, wasn't it? P2 gives you the chop and then slams on the brakes. It's a bit busy at the moment, isn't it? It's traffic jam. Hi, Mike. Mike in the chat. The rare chat, Mike.
You got a slow car on the left. Go right. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Crikey, this is not ideal.
Car right. Keep to the left. Clear on the right. Car on your left. Still there. Clear on the left. Right side. Clear on the right.
Crikey.
Left side. Keep to the right.
This guy's not committing to his moves.
Keep to the right. Clear.
He is the leader in class, sorry, just seen, so feel free to let him go if he sends it
I'm
again.
gonna let go here.
Car right. You got a slow car on the right. Keep to the left. Clear on the right. Car right. Car right. Clear on the right. Go left. Car right. Clear on the right.
Mo has got no time. He sent it round the outside of two P2s. What? Great job, man. Just head down. Let's get into a rhythm here. Doing a really good job.
Copy that.
Car right.
Porsche in front is for position.
Clear on the right.
Your mic's gone quite quiet for me. I don't know if it's mine.
Copy, copy. Yeah, I don't know if you can hear me better now, but this car is for position.
Copy that.
Car on your left. Clear.
So that is the car that Mike passed just before we boxed. Nice work, mate.
Copy that.
Car right. Clear on the right.
That was a bit close, wasn't it?
Seriously struggling with understeer already.
Okay, mate. Track conditions might be changing a bit as well. Just try and manage it. Try and just be consistent.
Copy that.
Don't worry about cars around you. Just get into a nice rhythm. Just watch track limits, etc., and just keep it clean.
Racing the car in front.
Copy
You're in
that.
the top 10.
Thank you.
Right side. Clear.
Oh, what is that PT doing? Not what you need on an outlap at all. Well managed.
Car right. Clear.
Okay, mate, I'm going to pop to the toilet, but Mike is here if you need him.
Copy that. Thank you.
Yep, shout if you need me, mate.
Thank you.
Bye, guys. Be back in a sec. Bye.
Right. Hopefully I can get into my rhythm now.
Front is for position.
Yeah, exactly, mate. That was the busiest start to a stint, as you always tend to get. But yeah, great job managing it, mate, and just settle down, run your own pace. We're in a great spot.
Just feels so different, and I can't put a finger on what it is.
Copy that, mate. For me, it was the front end. I'm sure I know you feel the same. These two guys ahead are battling for position, by the way. He's just come out of the pits.
Copy that, thank you.
It's just the same Corvette that we saw punt another car, so it's likely got front end damage unless they've repaired it. They'll still be down in the straights a little bit.
Copy that. That Porsche has disappeared from me, I don't know where he's gone.
Copy, mate. I've got the same situation.
You cut the course, you've got to slow down and give up that time.
That was a lot of aero wash off that guy in front.
Yeah, copy
Did
that,
not
mate.
expect that much.
Well done for keeping out of the wall. Is the car feel alright?
Yeah, fine, yeah. Sorry about that.
No worries, mate. Just get your head down. Find that rhythm again.
Right side. Clear on the right. That car is a lap down.
Just confirming that the car feels alright, Mo. It's showing up as some front end damage after the moment through the gravel, but if the car feels fine for you then we'll just keep going.
It's absolutely fine to me.
Perfect. It
I'm
must
not
just be a
gonna
little iRacing glitch then.
Yep, fine through there still.
Car is a lap down. Clear.
Alright, so mate. Well handled in that situation.
Right side. right side. Clear.
Heart rate's borderline quadruple digits.
Copy that, mate. Just let these P2s get clear of you and then you can refine that rhythm.
Car right. That car is a lap down. Clear.
Back, you bozos. Yeah, I see Paul and great banter between you boysies.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Oh, the car does a Mark Webber 2013. Bop. Don't know where you guys can see that. Just guessing. Anyway. Paul's being mean to me. Guys. Let's keep it civil in the chat, lads. Anyway, yeah, I've got a bit of a pastry, cup of tea, water. Yeah, bacon would go down a treat. It was Petrov, wasn't it? That was a good one. Convinced it was Mark Webber in China though. Went off the track at the exit of the onto the back straight, and you got the same like biffed up in the air. Someone in the world will be able to tell me if I'm right or wrong.
Car right. That car is a lap down. Clear. Right side. Stay on the left. Clear.
Paul asking for a bacon livery next race without the pink pig, without realising the pink. Oh, okay. It's like the pink pig, but better. But effectively, that is a bacon livery, isn't it? So, wow, they've had a moment. The Norbert car is, I think, behind.
Oh, he's going to get me here.
Left side. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
Yep, smart move, mate. Let's just see if we can keep with him and follow him through, maybe.
Yeah,
But nice
so
one, mate.
quick compared to me.
Yeah, this guy's from the top of the order, so let's see what we can do here.
I'm just struggling, I can't put a finger on it.
Sorry, that toilet break was sponsored by Arbo Boost. I forgot to say that. I have to say that every toilet break, don't I? Contractually obliged. Yeah, mate, we might have picked up some floor damage from the miner off, which could be adding to the pace problem.
I think it would be more of a major off. It was a code brown for definite.
Angus, you say you're
Did
sponsored
amazingly to keep
crashes?
out of the wall, mate. Still in this, 3.5 hours odd to go, so just keep pounding around.
I hope to never have to read your name out then. Fingers crossed. But then I suppose then you'll get big moments. You'll cover the big moments. Cheers, Paul, mate.
Car right, that car is the left down. Keep to the left. Still there, hold your line. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right. Car on your left. Clear.
The flames are great, aren't they?
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear on the left.
I was going to try to get the cut back then, but it just didn't work at all.
Yeah, it doesn't really work out of the last corner, does it? The car ahead always gets traction. Keep doing what you're doing though, mate. Great job.
Stingy Wingy! Who is that? Who is Stingy Wingy? Confess, whoever Stingy Wingy... Stingy Wingy 2, sorry. That means there must be... that means there must be a Stingy Wingy 1.
Clear.
Who are you, Stingy Wingy 2? Oh, what an account. Is that Paul? Is that Paul with that name?
It's through there, coming through that right. I'm finding there's no front end.
Oh, this looks tasty.
Slow car ahead.
Oh, the send.
Car right. Clear.
Woo.
Great job, mate. Really well handled. This guy ahead looks like he's a bit all over the place now.
No,
Hopefully he
don't
finds rhythm.
Stingy Wingy 2, don't unsub. That's the best thing I've seen all day. That is an amazing account name. Did the name come from personal experience, or
Stuffed up that corner there.
does it just mean something to you? It must be Paul. This has to be Paul.
You are racing the car in front. Car right. Keep to the left. Clear.
That's really cracked me up. Honestly, Stingy Wingy. What a name.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Yeah, I'm starting to feel the understeer now a lot.
Copy, mate. Just do your best to drive around it, mate. Just compensate for it. 27 minutes to go in this stint. And again, just a reminder on track limits, etc.
Copy that.
No, don't change it from Stingy Wingy. Ba ba ba. This car in front is a lap down. You never see Paul and Stingy Wingy 2 in the same room. Oh. Might need to get past this guy.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Right side. Clear.
Fantastic job, mate.
Just about all the annoying traits.
How's the heart rate after that one, eh?
Still touching 4 figures.
Crikey, it's weird being the last driver in. Not sure how I feel about it. Pedal doesn't look great. Wheel reset. Oh, the car's a bit biffed. That must be from Moh's hit. Oh, and it's a bit biffed at the back as well, poor thing. Oh, look at it. It's a bit sad at the back, isn't it?
Clear on the
Oh,
right.
poor Porsche. Little bit smashed. Love the Maverick helmet from. Oh, look at it. Sounds great though. Really good job, man.
Yeah, this is tough, but getting that.
20 minutes to go in this stint. Cup of tea time.
Car right. Clear on the right. Car on your left. Clear.
Track conditions must be changing. Bye, jeans. Oh, I'll run them over. Oh. Yeet. Hey Harry, mate. Yeah, B8 in class at the moment. We were running as high as P5. Mo had a bit of a rough start to his stint. Not really much his fault. So yeah, we're just waiting to see. Just letting his stint roll out. He's got about 20 more minutes in this stint. Hopefully we can get some damage fixed as well. And the tyre pressures changed potentially. We'll try and give him new tyres as well. I think that's our best bet at the moment. P6 is, as you can see on the screen, about 5 seconds up the road, so we're still in contact with the top lot, but obviously we'll lose time in the stop due to taking tyres. How dark do I have my tea? I have it.
What's P7's lap times, please?
Yeah, stand by. He's averaging about the same, somewheres in the 52s and 51s really, depending on traffic.
Left side,
Copy that, thank you.
clear.
P6 and 7 are battling. One of them's the Corvette that Haf had to deal with towards the end of his stint, so we might find ourselves catching them.
Copy that, thank you.
How dark do I have my tea? I mean, I'm not... Sorry, I don't like it really milky. I'm talking a good hearty brown colour, but not like dark brown. How close is it to this jumper? Similar. I can't think of anything that's the same colour. I can't really show you my tea. It'll just fall out of the mug. But nice mid kind of strength. Coming to the quick realisation that I haven't done any practice in the night, and I think this session will go to the dark, judging by got about halfway left.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Yeah, that's a good shout. Same kind of colour, maybe a bit more. Meh, I'd say it doesn't look the right colour though on here. I look rough, don't I, in my hoodie? Hoodie and tash, I look horrendous, hardly presentable. But yeah, I'd say that's a good shout.
I'm working on these track limits, sorry, going through quite a few of them.
Mate, you're doing a really good job. Pace is good as well. Just keep doing what you're doing and keep an eye out if you can. What was I saying? Yeah, similar colour, I think. Could be an easy way to describe it. Yeah, cheers, Paul.
Oops.
Didn't see anything. That was a really good cup of tea. I do say so myself. Oh, I feel sorry
Trying to
for.
explore different lines into that bottom hairpin because I think. I'm having some big frame rate drops.
Okay, copy, mate. Your connection looks okay.
Copy that.
Yeah, copy. Your connection looks all good, so it might be just in-game frame rate stuff.
Copy that. Thank you.
Oh, the sun really is going down now, isn't it? So, this series basically can have is P1, so you can have LMP1s, P2s, and obviously the GTEs. The P2 Dallara is basically so popular that the splits are just stacked with them. So the last ILMS race, which was Monza a couple of weeks ago, there were 8 splits. The bottom 3 splits were P2 only. So if you guys were here for Le Mans, we had a GTE only split. We were quite low down, obviously. So the bottom 3 splits were P2s only. Then the next 4, so all except the top split, were P2 and GTE. And then only the top split had P1 cars in. Only the top split. Shows you how many people are running the P1s these days, and how much people are enjoying the new, basically the new cars. But yeah, it's a bit crazy, isn't it? I mean, you think people would still want to run the P1s and go for the overall win. Maybe there's an opportunity there for us to win some races outright, whilst people are still enjoying the P2 car.
Car right. Stay on the left. Clear.
Nicely managed, mate. You've got about 13 minutes left in this stint.
Copy that.
So yeah, so I wonder what, I don't think I can tell what split we're in, but if anyone knows how to tell which split you're in, that'd be grand. HF Impala 919 livery. You said that, I didn't say anything. But yeah. So I don't know what stint we should be in at the moment, but it could be kind of in the top half basically, just based on the fact that we're running GT as opposed to P2. Okay, the car in front is a lap down. You're about a second and a half faster a lap.
Copy that.
You got a slow car on the right. That car is a lap down. Car right. That car is a lap down. Clear. Right side. Clear on the right.
My flash button doesn't work.
No.
Left side. Clear.
Nice one, mate.
Car right. Keep to the left. Still there. Clear on the right. Car right. Clear. Left side. Clear. Left side. Clear.
What's he doing?
Bastard.
What an
Nice.
absolute idiot.
Silly guy.
Nice job,
You got every
Pencho,
right
man.
to overtake him back.
Yeah, mate, I don't know what he was playing at there. Just driving so aggressively because his race is going terribly.
We had problems with this guy early on. How's the car, Mo?
Right side.
It was alright.
Clear on the right. Right side.
Hey,
You're on the
mate,
right.
to get overtake, commit to it.
I'm not just going to sit around and let him do his own thing. I was like, there's a gap, I'm going for it.
He locks up fully. Ridiculous. Yeah, mate, just watch the replay. He locks up fully into the inside of you because he's clearly fuming, but there's nothing we can do about it now. So just heads down. About 8 minutes to the end of the stint.
Sweet, sorted, nice one. Car feels absolutely fine. There is some damage on the bonnet as far as I can see, but
Copy, mate.
we're good.
As long as it feels alright underfoot, that's the main thing.
You got a slow car on the right.
Got a bit of vibration down the straight, but that's it.
Absolute moron. What an idiot.
Right side. Clear.
Is that him?
Yeah, mate, just keep your eyes forward. It's the same guy. What is he doing? What is he doing? He's going really slow, mate. Looks like he's got quite a bit of damage, so eyes forward, keep doing what you're doing.
Or Karma?
What an idiot. I mean, that is what you get for being that much of an arsehole. Deserve steering damage, doing stuff like that. Right. Oh, did you see those flames? Oh, just before I clicked off, I heard the crack. Should I have it again? Please do it again. Oh, the camera's moved. Ooh. Here we go. I didn't do it that time. Fuming. So good. Love that kind of stuff. Matt Gallagher switched to the LMP2. Yeah, wouldn't surprise me. What more on? I know the Subaru P2 is so wrong on so many levels. P7 in class. Obviously, this has not been an easy
I think
stint.
there's a
for me.
very slight difference on right-hand corners, but marginal.
Copy.
Car right. Still there, hold your line. Clear
Don't
on
get
the
that
right.
move from P2s. Slower.
We've got 5 laps of fuel.
Left side. That car is a lap down. Clear.
The Subaru LMP2's back.
Right side. That car is a lap down. Clear.
Copy,
Great
mate.
job, mate.
Yeah, they're for position, so I don't wanna dip my toes in someone else's fight.
Great job,
Exactly, mate.
Yes.
That guy who hit you is now stopped out on track. Their race is done, mate.
I do sort of feel bad because it was like
Right. Mate, don't. Nothing. It was all on him. You've
Yeah.
got 2 laps to go, so not boxing this time, but boxing next time.
copy that.
Oh, we could make use of this clean air.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Okay, Mo, you're in quite a good patch of clean air now. It's up to you whether you want to box this time or maybe stay out for 1 or 2 more.
I'll box next lap.
Copy. Strategy on the fly. Stingy Wingy 2's back in the chat. You have to get a sunset screenshot of the car. Yeah, I want that, but the car looks mangled. I'll do it after.
You got a slow car on the right. Go left.
That was close.
Left side. Keep to the right. Clear on the left.
It all got a bit busy all of a sudden, didn't it? Nice job, mate. We've got that problem P2 behind. Please be nice to us, mate. Don't do anything stupid.
Right side. Clear.
Oh,
You're in the middle. 3 wide. Right side. 2 wide. Keep to the left.
what's going on there?
Still there. Hold your line. Car stopped ahead. Clear on the right. You got a slow car on the left. Go left.
Oh! Did you see?
What just happened?
Oh my god, did you see
What?
that? Okay, anyway,
Did you
Mo,
see that?
box this time, boxing this
Yeah,
time. Just
boxing
remember,
this
box
lap.
this lap. Oh my god, did you see that? Oh, what is happening? That was the guy who took you out, who got absolutely killed there.
Oh my
Oh
days.
my goodness.
Karma.
Karma's really got him, hasn't it?
It has, yeah. I did also DM him, calling him an absolute moron, so hopefully that's helped annoy him even more. That is unbelievable, that replay.
Oh, that was unreal. Paul and Stingy Wingy in the chat. It can't be both of them. Okay, boxing this time, Mo. Remember, box.
Copy
Watch
that.
pit in. Watch pit in. It's a bit slippy. Oh, crikey. That was outrageous.
Left side. Clear. Car on your left. Stay on the right. Keep to the right.
Okay, watch the pit lane line. Watch the pit lane
Clear on
line.
the left.
Great job, mate.
That was horrible. That was tough.
That was a really tough stint, mate, but you did an excellent job with managing traffic and stuff.
Yeah, exactly, mate. Couldn't have put it better myself. That was really, really tough. But you kept it in it, so nice job, mate.
Giving you new tyres anyway, just to help with the problems with damage. Are there any optional repairs?
My wheel disconnected. My wheel disconnected as I came into my pit box.
Okay, man. Is it back on now?
I'm in the pits now, but I was too far left.
Okay, mate. No problem.
So I lost.
That's alright. Any optional repairs?
Oh my days, 1 minute 18. Oh, what?
Half thoughts? If it-
How was the car to drive,
And
Mo?
it doesn't need them. Here we go.
Okay, yeah, let's keep going.
Let's keep going then, mate.
I'm stuck on jacks at the moment.
Yeah, it'd be tyre change.
Oh my god.
It's alright, mate. Don't worry.
It had all stints disconnect, and it did it as I came to my pit box.
Well, I mean, good thing it did it then.
Yeah, actually, yeah.
Yeah, main thing is we're still in it, mate, and that's all thanks to you. So, nice one surviving all that malarkey out there.
Yeah, sorry I'm not that consistent. It's like, it's all over the place, but it's...
Feels
Mate,
bad.
you've had the worst pick of clearly the P2s have got their absolute bell ends in the car at the minute because it's
Okay.
just awful.
Track looks pretty clear for you to rejoin now. There's
Thank
a
you.
Corvette at start finish, but you look pretty clear all round.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Left side. Still there.
Man.
Clear. Car right. Clear. a slow car on the right. Go left.
Why does everyone spin on my outlaps? It's always like chaotic every time I do my first outlap.
Yeah, man, seems to be the way, doesn't it?
It happened at Le Mans as well, didn't it? Every time.
Car right. Clear. Right side. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear on the right.
Oh, chippy up in front. Bye, Paul. You guys.
I must be pitting soon, I'm guessing.
Yeah, stand by, I'll check. Yeah, he's due to pit in the next 10 laps, some point in the next 10 laps.
Copy that, thank you.
Oh, this Pencho guy's behind. Watching the stream. Yeah.
Right side.
Oh, how was Spa, Angus?
Clear on the right.
How was it? Yeah, Angus, you were gone, but I did get them out. Okay, there is a P2 smoking, just be careful, he'll pull offline. Yep, he's pulled over to driver's right.
Nice one, mate. Just a heads up that Pencho's coming back through the pack as well. He's the really bad P2 driver.
Copy that, thank you.
Crikey. Slapping like at the same pace as GT. Yeah, good on you, man. Can't be doing the race tomorrow, sadly, because of Haf's thing, so yeah, shame not to be joining you. I'll get the pink ears out if you want. Do you want me, guys, vote in the chat, send a pig emoji if you want me to wear them in my stint. I'll leave them on, but I've got them.
Left side. That car is a lap down. Clear on the left.
I
Lap
was
100.
really kind of reserved then.
Lap 100, way. Okay, so just heads up, it looks like we've got a lap on the car behind at the moment, so we're in a good spot.
Copy that.
E-girl team. That is hilarious. That is brilliant.
Still there, hold your line.
Alright, I'll put my ears on then for this stint. Shall I? That make you guys happy?
That car is a lap down. Clear.
Sorry, I got this open still. See how our friend Pencho's getting on.
Could not see a thing then into turn 1.
OnlyFans promotion. Can you imagine if I had an OnlyFans? I might do an OnlyFans, but just post the TRB stuff on there, like exclusive TRB content. Can you imagine? This guy's so slow. Just a heads up, Mo, the car behind is Pencho, so just try and give him space if you can.
Copy that.
Oh, please don't do it.
Right side. Clear.
Love this view, look at that. The biffed RSR. Look, you can't even gap Mo. See if Mo closes up in here. Loving this camera angle. Nice keeping with him.
So inconsistent. Sorry. But
Don't apologise, mate. Did a cracking job. We're still in the fight. That's the main thing. Just keep doing what you're doing, man.
copy that.
He's the best. Yeah, he is. Oh, I enjoyed that, Angus.
Right side. Clear. Car right. on the left. Clear on the right. Car right. Keep to the left. Clear.
Right, guys, I'm going to go and get some paracetamol because I've got a bit of a fat headache, so I'll be back in 2 tickaroonies.
You're in the top 10.
So it looks like the stops have cycled through now, mate. So this guy is for position behind, but just do with him what you will. If you feel he's quicker, let him go. If not, don't worry
Yeah.
about it.
Right, I see what you're saying in the chat. Right, huh? Can you see that, huh? Paracetamol, yeah? Pills break, sponsored by local chavs and whatever Angus said.
Doing a great job keeping this guy at bay, mate. Keep doing what you're doing.
Yeah, just trying to get the laps in.
Drug taking live on screen. That's the stuff. Actually, I might go and fill that up with water. I'll be back, guys. Water break sponsored by whoever now sponsors my water and food breaks.
Clear.
Tyres are really starting to feel it now. How long have I got left in my stint?
Stand by, mate. Looking now.
That car is a lap down.
You've got around 35 minutes of this stint remaining, mate. Just be aware that obviously it's going into night time now, sun setting, so track conditions should cool off a bit, which hopefully will help with tyre wear.
Right side. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
You're doing a great job, man. This is exactly what we need you to be doing. You gapped the guy behind with traffic as well, so nice job.
Copy that. Thank you.
Car right. That car is a lap down. Clear on the right.
Oh, sorry. Keep forgetting to unmute myself. Car's looking a bit biffed, isn't she? Doing alright though.
That car is a lap down.
That sun glare is getting heavy, isn't it? I think it will be dark.
Just heading off to grab a bite to eat, mate, but I think Tim's back now, so if you need
Copy that.
anything, give him a shout.
Car right. That car is a lap down. Clear on the right.
That was close. Close. Well held, mate.
That was scary.
Really good job, man. It's about halfway through this stint. Just
Copy
head
that.
down. You're doing a great job. This is going to be like the Brick Car Night Race, yeah.
That car is a lap down.
Cool, that sun glare really is big, isn't it? Paul, are you talking about the Rothmans C1? You better be talking about the Rothmans C1. What an absolute machine. Absolute machine. You are talking about it. So basically I went to Brands Hatch and there was a C1, Citroen C1 Enduro. And there was Paul, you must have sent me some photos of it. Oh, someone did. I thought someone took some pics of it. Basically a Citroen C1 with a Rothmans livery. So good. Really good job, man. Stint's looking nice.
Copy that.
Oh. None of that, please.
The brakes have come alive, big time. They brake much later.
Copy that, mate. We're doing a really good job. Track conditions are just starting to come down a bit in terms of temp, but all looking good. Oh, Angus, mate, you will be so into this.
Copy that. Thank you.
Paul, can you DM me on Instagram these pics and I'll post them on my story. I love it. So cool. Please, Paul. You're not doing any work or anything at the moment, are you? Oh wow, so the car that's leading now overall is the 121. And we were battling them early on. Half was battling with this guy in our first stint. Wonder if he's due to stop. Yeah, he must be due to stop soonish. Wow. They've done a really, really good job. Is it the same guy? Same guy's been in since the start. What a trooper. Okay, so the guys behind are battling. That might keep them busy.
Copy that.
Yeah, Mike knows. Oh, half back me on this, man. Like, just please, just tell them some more about it. It was so good. It was one of the quicker cars as well. Oh, cheers, Paul. So good. I mean, it's just such a mind squeeze seeing a Citroen C1 in like the 962 livery. It's brilliant. He is, isn't he, Half? You were battling with him early on. I think that's probably what's done them a good job. I mean, they look like they've just been... They won't have lost time during driver changes. How many times has he stopped? Once. Twice. They've only stopped 2 times. I think he must have been on an outlap. Rapid, whereas we've stopped, half stopped twice, Moh stopped once, so we're a whole stop behind. Explains the gap.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Honestly, such a good throwback scheme. What a card to have it on as well. So you got just under half an hour, so about 27 minutes to go in this stint, mate.
Copy that.
Ah. Oh, pedals are being sensitive. Not ideal. And then it goes back to that. What's that about? Gonna need to reset my wheel before I race. Low disk space. Not the time, PC. Oh, maybe it is the time. Oh, really not the time. Oh, that doesn't sound good. Uh-oh. Ah. No, what's going on? Half, could you maybe come back in like 5 minutes if this hasn't worked?
Tim, you disconnected from the session apparently.
Yeah, I just had a minor issue. I'm reconnecting. Should be all good. Eek.
Oh, no worries, just checking.
That's not good. Not good. Not good. Ah. I know what's happening. Sorry about this, guys. Isn't great, isn't it? No. What? Wow. Right, hopefully we can rejoin. Right, cheers guys. I'm loading back in, Mike. I don't know what that was about. By the looks of things, I didn't, for some reason, didn't have enough space on my computer, but I've managed to sort it out. I don't know where Mo is on track. Oh, Mo's got a stream, hasn't he? Not the best time to be having that problem, is it? Eek. Mo, I'm loading back in. It's taking a while, but everything looks good.
Copy that.
Oh, never again. Never again. Cheers, Mike, for checking. I know what went wrong there.
That car is...
Okay, Mo, I'm back on board, back with you now. I reckon if we could not do that again, that'd be great.
Right side. Clear.
Just a brief thought. Maybe let's not have that issue again, because more poo will come out.
Car on your left. That car is a lap down. Still there. Clear on the left.
That stuff's working.
Car right. Clear.
I don't feel there's any point pushing to get this guy 19th because he's a lap down anyway.
Copy, mate. We're in a good spot here, exactly where we need to be. About 20 minutes left of your stint, so just keep doing what you're doing.
Copy that. Yeah, there's no point risking it.
Woo! That was scary, wasn't it? In an ideal situation, that would never happen again.
That car is a lap down.
We'll wait and see, won't we? Spicy. That is hilarious. Spicy. Spicy, spicy. Half, just for your information, it was the recording that did that for me. What spicy? Did you is that a dab emoji? Absolutely fuming. Not spicy as the Rothman C1. Right, have I got it? Yes! Oh, you're a star, Paul. Guys, right. I know you all follow. You should all follow me on Tim Racing Blog. Tim Racing Blog. Wow. Straight back to 2019. Follow me on the Racing Blog. Crikey. If you do, I'm going to post on my story. Rothman C1. Mate, honestly, I've never cheered on a car harder than when I saw this bad boy. What a machine! How many pictures can I possibly fit in a single layout thing? Actually, let's just do 4, shall we? Keep it nice and simple. Why is my phone so buggy? Oh, crap.
Right side. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right.
Great job, mate.
Copy that.
Right, it's on my story now, fellas. Head over to the Racing Blog story and enjoy this. Great pick so far. Alright, believe it is uploaded, mate, so it should be on my story. Wheel reset. Yeah, doesn't it, Angus, mate? It looks amazing. Looks so good.
Oh, mate, that was pretty funny because you're all really quite bad.
That was brilliant. Really good job, mate. Just under 15 minutes to go.
Copy that.
What?
Right, Andreas Soto is an absolute weapon.
Blue flag.
Is it really that hot?
Alright, let us stay on the straight.
Love that. The guy in iRacing said someone had crashed in front of him or something, and he said, "That's quite funny, mate. The thing is, you really are bad."
Mhm.
Something like that was quite funny. Angus got his priority sorted, C1 and then Bacon. I'd love to do that C1 championship. I'd absolutely kill to race in that. I reckon it'd be so much fun. Right, got a nice little kind of free air space kind of at the moment here on track, which is quite nice. Looking about 15 minutes before I get in the car.
No, what did he say?
And yeah, bet £5 as an NMP2. I reckon it was, mate. Oh, that was close from Mo. Honestly, I'd love to do that C1 thing.
Right side. Clear on the right. Right side. That car is a lap down. Clear.
And every time I pump the pedal, it just gets worse and worse and worse. Just have to run with it.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Full warm-up routine, yeah, I will get into that. About 5 minutes to go. I need to start doing it already. I think it's even cheaper. Oh, it could be about that, Paul. Depends how many races you go. No way, Angus. Oh, what? That is ridiculous. Oh, I'd love to do that. Be so much fun, wouldn't it? Pace is looking really good, man. About 10 more minutes to go.
Copy that.
Right side. Clear.
Look how glary that is into T1. How can we do the twitting goes, please, mate? Please. 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 Right, a little bit of the old warm up, a little bit of this. Get that old back nice and stretched. Oh yeah, that's good stuff. One of these. Love some of that. Oh, legs are so tight. Sorry for all these sounds. You can soundboard these if you want. Oh yeah, that's a good one, isn't it? Mate, they're so good, Angus. The C1s, me and Half are watching them at Brands. They came out for their practice. No, they came out for qualifying on the Saturday morning, I think it was. And it was quite early in the morning. Don't know what it was they were supporting. But they had, the track was quite like dewy still. It was quite slick in places. Anyway, we were standing on the south bank at Brands and watching them come out of pit lane and go into paddock for the first time. And I kid you not, about 15 of these C1s all dropped it simultaneously. Literally, all of them into C1, into paddock hill, spin. Next one, like just keep going. Anyway, so many of them dropped it, they lost so much time of the session due to red flags that the race director sent them out in behind the safety car just so they could complete laps.
How much am I
For the
catching
race.
per lap on the guy in front? Or what is his lap times?
Stand by, I'll have a look now. Whee, that's us. .53s. That was second or so faster. Honestly, it was so funny. I think that's the hardest I've laughed at a racetrack. It's so good. It made me want to drive them though. Okay, you're about 1 second to 2 seconds a lap faster per lap. You've probably got about 6 more laps.
Copy that, thank you.
Honestly, it's so funny. Love that. Well, I suppose there's literally no weight on the rear. Skinny tyres, front wheel drive as well. Basically just drift it everywhere. But they were drifting it. But they weren't meaning to drop it. That was what was funny. They were coming straight out of pit lane. So they were slow. It wasn't even like they were on hot laps and just into the gravel. It was quite something.
Car right, that car is the left down. Clear on the right.
Really good job, mate. Really good job.
Copy that, thank you.
Keep doing what you're doing. Right, what are track temps looking like? Actually quite consistent, so don't think we need to worry too much. Especially if we think our setup is overworking the tyres a bit. Bit kind of Turkish Grand Prix vibe where the Racing Point cars must have been using their tyre pretty aggressively, hence why they had quite good pace. Same with the Ferraris. We know the Ferrari's crap on its tyres, but clearly heating them up. So in these cooler conditions, I think hopefully we could maximise the tyre a bit more. Do the tripod T, love seeing cars sideways on 3 wheels. Yeah. Tim, it's 3,600 to build the car. No way. Yeah, we did say bet they'll drop it. Can buy all the parts from their website. Epic. Yeah, so want to do that. They should.
We're boxing this lap, so don't hear us coming out of the chicane.
We're not boxing this lap. I don't know if you heard that guy. Don't box.
You repeat that again, please. You're quite quiet.
No problem, mate. It wasn't anything important. All good. About 6 minutes to go this stint.
Copy that. Have you noticed I've turned right at the end of the track rather than left this time?
Moh cracking banter about him doing the Nordy in practice. Rodman's livery. I'll tell you what, I might go for the it would be ironic to have the Peugeot livery. The 905 livery on a Citroen. That could cause some arguments in France. I don't know, Angus, you're our French correspondent. Would that be the reason for the breakout of minor civil war? Do you guys want the ears? I think you do, don't you? Right, that's one. There we go. How are we looking? I think we look all good, don't we? Ready to go. Good job, man. Don't worry too much about getting past this guy, but if you feel like an opportunity presents itself, then feel free to go for it.
Could be that.
There's probably 2 or 3 laps to go. Ooh, flame from the feather. Your girl Tim is ready. Well, I do need to go for a last minute wee. But I'm going to go for a last minute toilet break, but I'll be back. If you need to box, just box.
Copy that.
Right, bye guys.
Car on your left. Clear.
I'm back. Shout out Arbo Boost for that quick toilet break. Back now, mate.
Am I in this lap or next lap?
I'll give me 1 sec. My bad, my bad. I think it might be next one if possible, please, mate.
Copy that.
Left side. Clear.
I'm just saying to myself, the brakes are working absolutely brilliantly now. Don't like jump out and expect the rest of them straight away, but I don't know if it's the track or the car.
Here we go, boys, getting ready. Copy that, mate. Sounds good. Boxing this lap, boxing this lap.
Copy that. Box is flat.
Woo! Let's get ready, boys and girls. Bit worried about my pedals. Bit worried about them, but let's see how they hold up. Let's see how I hold up. with my massiveheadache.com. Cheers, Angus. You're doing my best, man. Just want to make it round. Think we can get a top 10, but let's just see what happens. Got two kind of 45-minute plus stints, 50-minute stints really. 55. See how this goes. Okay, box this lap, box this back.
Copy that. I'll try and hope my wheel stays connected this time.
Copy, mate. Just try and hit your mark so I can get you out of the car when you're stopped. Okay, just watch the line, just watch the line.
Fantastic job, Mo.
Come on. Sweet, I'm in.
Nice one. Great job, Mo. Powered through that one, mate. It's a really tricky first
That was
stint, but
horrible.
found your rhythm in that second one really nicely.
Nice one. Yeah, sorry about the first one. It was, I think I just couldn't get into my rhythm and, yeah, made a few silly mistakes. But
Not at all, mate. It was all happening around you anyway. It was all people driving into you and stuff. Tim, I've got the pit lane exit cam up now, so just let me know when you're rolling.
Sweet, mate. Pit lane 2's the best one for looking at start finish.
Yep, on it now.
Copy, thanks, mate.
that off at Schumacher S's. Oh,
Oh, mate, I've put a
Might
video of
flash
it in
the
our
phone.
chat. You ought to see that.
I just saw the sky and then I came back down and I saw a barrier to my left and I was like,
It is
That's-
begging for I believe I can fly edit in slow mo for that.
yeah.
Okay,
that-
Tim.
yeah.
Start finish is pretty busy at the minute, but you should be clear of the cars. There's a P2, a Ferrari, a Corvette, another Porsche. So
Copy.
pretty busy into T1, but I think
Copy.
they should be clear of you.
I'm at pit exit now, pit exit now.
The Corvette coming up now, and the P2.
Copy, out on track now.
Nice one, mate. Take it easy. Feel free to take a bit of a break, Mo, if you need to go to the toilet or have some food or anything. I'll be here for a little while.
Sweet, thank you.
Right side. That car is a lap down. Clear on the right.
Okay, one lap done.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Go on, mate. Hurry now.
Okay, so that Corvette, which is off, no, ignore me, 1 sec.
I think it's the guy you were battling with early on.
Yeah, I was going to say.
Not really sure who we're fighting with really at the moment, apart from that 119 Ferrari, the Giddens car.
Yeah, copy. I'm just trying to see when the stop cycle through where we're at. Obviously, we should be fairly equal in terms of stop length because everyone's taking tyres on this one.
Left side. Clear.
Nice job, mate.
Car's feeling good.
Matthew, you gotta get out of the way, man.
Mate, car's feeling good, better than I've had in practice. Brakes a
Copy
bit
that, mate.
sensitive, but it's feeling really good at the moment.
Yeah, it looks like you're really getting up to speed nicely, so keep doing what you're doing, mate.
I think the damage might be helping me with a bit more understeer, you know? It feels quite planted, more so than it has done in practice and stuff.
Copy, mate.
You got a slow car on the right.
Car stopped up ahead, driver's right.
You got a slow car on the right. Go left.
I think he had a
Copy.
blown engine or something.
Yeah, it didn't look great. Cheers, mate.
Clear.
That P2 car's been leading pretty much the whole thing, and that Tom Alexander guy's been in for a very long time.
Absolute weapon.
About the only P2 car that we're not really afraid of because we know what he's doing. Doing a fantastic job, mate.
Copy.
Right side. That car is a lap down. Clear on the right.
Times are looking really good already, man.
Copy that, mate. Mate, brake pedal went so funny.
Slow down and give up that time.
Copy, mate.
Whoa, big code brown.
Well handled, man. Well handled. Just keep going if you can.
Copy. See how it is this lap.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Mate, it's only measuring about 50%.
Copy, mate. I can see that on the stream.
Oh, it's going so well.
Clear on the left.
I'll see if I can drive round it, mate.
Copy, mate. Just let me know if you need to box or anything. Just to keep me informed. I'm here.
God damn it, brake pedal.
Car right. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right.
Okay, it could be okay, but I'm just gonna have to drive around it. We'll watch how it progresses, see if it gets any worse.
Yeah, copy, mate. Keep an eye on it.
God's sake. Whatever's happening, this wheel and pedals are going in the bin after this.
Yeah, everyone in chat, donate Tim a fiver so we can get new pedals. Or share the stream everywhere so Fanatec sponsor him.
It's so frustrating, man. The car was feeling really good. I finally felt on top of it.
Yeah, exactly, man. It's typical, isn't it? You're doing a great job to keep going, mate. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Hey, LB. See those waving hands in the chat. You're doing good. Cheers for stopping by. Yeah, Paul, please donate some cash. Wish I had enough subscribers so that I could rip you off for some money. Help me out. In other news, it's a beautiful time to be racing at the Nürburgring.
Absolutely stunning, isn't it?
Suppose I've had some nice clear running to get used to this thing.
And back now as well.
Sweet, mate.
You're in the top 10.
Hooray! First 1x. Actually, that's a lie. Went flying off at the chicane. It's alright, it's just when I brake, I need to brake at 100%. Car's definitely picked up a little bit more damage as well. I'm losing time in the straight line.
Yeah, mate, it can happen sometimes when you run off there. Happened a fair bit in practice with floor damage. But you're doing good and the pace still looks decent, mate, so keep doing what you're doing, man.
Right side, that car is a lap down. Keep to the left. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear. Car on your left. Go left. Keep to the right. Clear. Left side. Keep to the right. Clear.
Great job, mate. Quality stuff.
We do like those, don't we?
I'd love to see it, man.
Right side. Clear. Right side. That car is a lap down. Clear on the right. That car is a lap down.
Okay, mate, so this is the guy I was battling last night. Same guy I battled in the
Copy.
first stint, so he should be a bit quicker than him.
Any idea if either of these bad boys are going to be pitting soon?
Stand by, mate, I'll have a look.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Move. That was awesome.
Copy.
Car
Thank you,
right.
Justin.
Clear.
So it looks like Matthew Head is about 15, 20 laps into a stint now.
Copy, thanks mate. Here's a lap down as well.
Also, their team name is Spinel iRacing,
Yeah, I
Seb
know.
Vettel meme, which is just so frustrating.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Great job, mate. Got rid of him. Just watch for the fight back into T1.
Car on your left. Keep to the right. Clear on the left.
sure what he's trying to prove, but well dealt with, mate.
Blue flags, mate. He was calling blue flags to people earlier in chat, so if someone wants to do that to him, that'd be grand.
Right side. Clear. Car right. That car is a lap down. Clear on the right. Clear on the right.
That was a bit hairy.
Are you joking? Are you seriously joking here? Calm it down.
Okay, mate, just for your information, you're catching Justin quite nicely, around half a second per lap, and at times up to a second. So just keep doing what you're doing. I think naturally you'll gain on him as the stint wears on. Got about 20 minutes left until we're an hour remaining in the race.
Copy, thanks mate. You're working around this brake pedal problem.
No dramas, mate. Doing a fantastic job. Really nice pace. I'm just running downstairs to get my laptop charger.
Copy.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Nice bit of aero wash through the chicane there, that was fun.
Here's the jaws.
Right side. That car is a lap down. Clear on the right. Car right. Clear.
Right, just for your information, Justin ahead should be stopping fairly soon. I think he's done around sort of 10 more laps than you have.
Copy mate, I think people are doing about 35 to 40 lap stints depending on how much fuel they've got, but something around that. How close am I to the hour?
16 minutes remaining.
Copy.
Around about 10 laps of fuel remaining, mate.
stopped on the apex there, that was fun.
Car right. Clear.
I think I'm going to try and empty out the tank on this run for a shorter stop at the end. Silence. Mike's there. Ikua.
Copy that, sorry.
Cheers, mate.
Yeah, copy that, mate. Just been chatting to Angus in the chat, and we're just saying that we're a little bit off sequence with others in class because they've been doing just that. So it makes sense for our final stop to have a bit of a splash and dash, just run less fuel for longer. Are you still feeling good? How's the headache? How's the pedal? All that stuff?
Feeling alright, working around the pedal, but feeling okay.
Copy, mate.
I could potentially double these tyres, I'm not feeling any drop off.
Copy, mate. That would be very helpful if you could.
Yeah, Mo's wear was looking better than your second stint, so I think it could work.
Makes sense as temperatures have dropped a lot.
You are about half a second quicker than the guy in front as well, on average.
Copy, thanks, mate.
Hey, did you not see me?
About 7 laps of fuel remaining, mate.
Mike, so you able to press skip forward to see, make sure you're live? Just because I know you're 100% not giving me updates into corners, but it's just something. Sorry to sound like a petulant little bastard.
That's all, mate.
Cheers, buddy.
Left side. Clear.
Really gaining on the guy in front nicely now, mate. About 6 laps of fuel remaining. Let me know when you want to work out how much you're adding in to get to the end.
Copy. About 23 gallons was doing an hour, so we could probably go less than that if I'm going to be able to go under the hour.
Copy, mate.
How much further under the hour do you reckon I can go if you said 2 minutes a lap, 6 more laps to go?
You've got about 5 laps of fuel left.
Just had the 5 laps warning.
Yeah, I think we could make it to about 55, 56 minutes remaining.
Copy. What number is the thing on at the moment?
Exactly 5 laps of fuel remaining at the minute.
Copy.
3.6 gallons.
Next comment.
I reckon we could go with maybe 22 and a bit, maybe 22 gallons.
Copy, mate. Got 22.5 in at the minute. I've given you a tail off and I've unticked the tyres for now. Just let me know if that changes.
Copy.
Yes, we've currently got exactly 4 laps of fuel remaining crossing the line, so likely a few more.
Clear on
Copy.
the right. Right side, clear.
Don't know if it's worth trying to box before this guy.
It's your call, mate.
Right side.
Just keep me informed and I'll add a bit more fuel in the car if you do decide to.
Yeah, can you add a bit more, mate? Go 23 and a half, please, something like that.
Copy.
Actually, can you give me full tank and I might box now? Let's see. No, don't. 23 and a half, 23 and a half, sorry. Need to get under the hour, sorry, hadn't seen the time.
Yeah, I think box next lap could be a shout, then we've got sort of 57, 58 minutes remaining.
Copy.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
I'm not even having a look into there, it's just my brake pedal.
Good man, don't worry about it. It looks quick anyway. Driving around it really nicely. 2 laps of fuel remaining, so box next lap.
Copy.
23.5 gallons on board.
Probably should have come in then. Well, box this time, we'll box this time. Are we under the hour?
Yep, 59, 40 seconds remaining.
Copy.
Right side. Clear. Go right.
Oh my god.
Well avoided, mate. Keep going, keep going.
Good job.
Fuel left.
Serious guys, come on.
Okay, mate, keep going. Boxing this time.
Copy.
Okay, Tim, box the slap, box the slap.
Copy, copy, copy. Woo.
That was mega. Well done.
Yeah, great stint, mate.
Are you able to spot me out, please, Mike?
Yep, sure.
Copy, thanks.
Really nice job driving around the pedal as well, man. Keep doing what you're doing. Can't believe that Justin just got taken out like that.
Okay, I'm rolling, I'm rolling.
Alright, pit lanes. Start finish is pretty busy,
Copy.
but you shouldn't be affected by it just yet. A few cars exiting. Final turn now as a
Pit
Porsche.
exit now, pit exit now.
2 Porsches, 1 Dallara, 2 Dallaras. You should be in the mix with them.
Car on your left. Clear. Car on your left. Stay on the right. Keep to the right.
Thanks for that,
There,
pal.
hold your line. Clear.
That's how we
Fantastic
hold
job, mate.
position.
Just be wary there's a P2 trying to fight its way through as well.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Let's go, let's go,
P2s.
let's go, let's go.
Car right. Clear. Car on your left. That car is a lap down. Clear.
Let's go.
Yeah, fantastically dealt with, mate. We needed that.
Very smooth.
Copy, copy.
Okay, so we've got P1 in class behind us, mate.
Thank you.
Copy.
They've just sent a message saying please let us lap, so if they are quicker and they can get past cleanly and do that.
Copy, mate. They'll probably close up through here. I'll let them go. Okay, they're not really close enough.
Yep, just do it when it's safe and loses us the least time, mate.
Copy. Makes sense here.
Left side. Clear.
How long to
Doing
go?
Doing a great job, mate. Gapping the guy behind quite nicely, and we got around 51 minutes remaining.
Copy.
The leader's pitting now.
Well held, mate.
can go quicker, I'm just trying to fuel save a bit to be safe. What's the pace like behind?
I'll check now, mate, but you're pulling away from them with traffic and stuff, so don't worry about the guys behind. This pace is really nice as well. We're gaining on P7, so just keep doing what you're doing.
Not great through there. We're starting to lose more visibility because of the darkness, so
Yeah, gaining on P7 up ahead at around second per lap now, mate, so keep pushing.
Slow car ahead. Car stopped ahead.
Let's watch out, there's a P2.
I think he went against the flow of traffic there. I think I just saw a flash.
Yeah, copy. Okay, mate, that's for position. That's P6 off the road.
Copy.
Keep pushing. You've now gained 2 seconds on P5 up ahead as well. Keep pushing.
Car right. Clear.
Okay, so the guy who went off has fallen back into the clutches of the guys behind us, which is quite nice. Fair bit of traffic heading your way this lap, mate, so just keep your eyes peeled on the mirror.
Copy. Can I get time remaining at the end of this lap, please?
Yep, sure.
Slow car ahead.
Really nicely managed, mate. Guys ahead will have to deal with them as well. You've got 44 minutes 24 seconds remaining.
Copy. He nearly dropped it so hard then.
I know, man. You did well to back out. Keep doing what you're doing.
Car on your left. Stay on the right. That car is a lap down. Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
Come past me if you're coming past me, you idiot.
Right side. Clear. Car on your left. Keep to the right. Clear on the left.
That's all, mate. You've got a bit of a break of about 10 seconds now to the next P2. It's obviously all going to kick off a bit up ahead as well as that massive load of traffic go through. Well managed.
Copy. Cheers, mate.
So you've got 42.5 minutes remaining and you've got about 26 estimated laps, about 18.5 gallons.
Should be good then. Copy. Thanks, mate. Man, it is dark through there without anyone else. So dark through there without another car. Oops. Can I get the pace of P5? A couple of cars in front at the moment.
Yep, sure, man. Okay, mate, so he's pretty inconsistent. He's just had to deal with these two GT bits of traffic as well. He's around a second or two a lap slower than you are at the minute, but just
Copy.
be wary, these guys are a bit scatty up ahead.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Next P2's about 13 seconds back, so you have a bit of a break now.
Copy, thanks mate. I'll see what happens with these guys in this P2 and see if they get split up a little bit.
Copy, mate.
Oh, I really couldn't see the corner there. That was tough. That was really tough.
Okay, mate, so we're going to be dealing with these guys this lap or next. Just try and be patient with them.
Copy.
Thanks.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Great job, mate.
He let me through. He helped me out there. So take it.
Nice one, mate. You were way quicker. On to the next one now. Hopefully we can clear him and then set about P5.
That car is a lap down.
Can I get time remaining end of the lap, please?
Yep, sure, mate.
Right side. That car is a lap down. Clear on the right. Left side. Clear.
Okay, mate, about 35 minutes remaining as you cross the line. We'll have to deal with the Ferrari as well on this lap.
Copy.
Then it should be clear to go and push and attack P5. The gap's been pretty stable to him, even though he's been in clear air.
Left side.
You're gonna have to work a little bit harder, mate. Don't quite understand what this P2 is doing behind.
Left side. That car is a lap down. Keep to the right. Clear. Right side. Clear on the right.
Wow.
Yeah, that was a bit of a joke how long he took to get past, but well managed, mate.
Car right. Clear on the right. That car is a lap down.
Nice one, mate. Right. Next car is now 3 seconds up the road and he's for position, so keep your head down, mate. Well
Copy.
dealt with those guys.
Can you maybe put a message to these guys saying, please, can you not try and pass because we're battling for P5. I'm worried that they're pushing me.
Copy, will do, mate.
I should be able to gap him anyway, but I'm just concerned he might not know about my braking.
Don't worry, mate. I've pinged him a message now. Not sure if that flash isn't understood or go away.
I'll take it as an understood and I'll just push on.
Yeah, you got the pace advantage anyway, mate, so don't worry about him.
Time remaining.
Just under half an hour, mate. 29 minutes.
Come on, let's go.
He just messaged back saying we're going to stay behind you, drag us forward, please.
Sweet, that's nice to know. Cheers, man. P5 in the box.
Copy, mate.
Copy that.
You're in 4th position. Looking good.
Okay, mate. The car ahead position is just exiting the hairpin now. He's heading up into Schumacher S's. So, fight for the podium is officially on.
Copy.
26 minutes remaining.
Car on your left. Clear.
Sweet. What's the gap? Because I can't see him, just want to know the gap. It's not my relative.
15 seconds. 15.
Copy.
We're going to take a look at his pace now, but their team's been pretty fast across the race.
Sweet. Cheers, mate. I was just about to ask that anyway.
Okay, mate. He's averaging sort of 52s, 52.3s, 52.4s, 52.5s on clear laps, but he's struggling quite a lot in traffic, so he's quite inconsistent. So keep pushing. Okay, mate. Gap's come down massively. It's now just 8 seconds. I'm not sure if he's boxed. I'm checking.
Copy. Time remaining?
Time remaining 24 minutes. Best
Copy.
part of 24 minutes. Okay, mate. It turns out that the relative just shat itself, but the gap's now at 13 seconds, so you brought it down by 2 seconds. Keep pushing, man.
Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear on the right.
Copy, mate. Do you think we're good to go on fuel?
Yes, mate. We've got around 15 estimated laps remaining. Got just over sort of 22 minutes remaining in the race, so should be fine for fuel.
Copy.
So yeah, feel free to push as hard as you can while keeping it clean. But great job, mate. We are hunting this guy down at a considerable rate of knots now. Gap's now 12 seconds. Keep doing what you're doing, mate.
That car is a lap down.
Right, I just want to see him on my relative so bad.
Car on your left. That car is a lap down. Clear.
Really could have done without that.
Copy, mate. Jack will have to deal with him as well. 2 more P2s coming up behind you now. 3 more, and the race leader.
Copy.
That car is a lap down. Car on your left. That car is a lap down. Keep to the right. Clear. Car right. Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
Crikey.
Well dealt with, mate.
Right side. Clear on the right. That car is a lap down.
Come on, buddy.
Car on your left. Keep to the right.
Great job, mate.
Copy. Can I get a gap update on the run down to the hairpin, please?
Sure thing, mate. We'll do.
That
Crikey, you nearly ran into the back of me.
Car on your left. That car is a lap down. Clear.
Okay, very helpfully it's showing as 1 lap, which just isn't true. He's just coming through the hairpin at the bottom of the hill, just exited it now, so you've taken, I'd imagine, around another 2 seconds out of him.
Copy, thanks mate.
I'll let you know when it updates properly, mate, sorry about that. Okay, I can't trust the gap, it now says 2 seconds, so it's updating. Okay, it's about 10 seconds, so it was about right, I guess.
Copy.
Just under 16 minutes remaining. 16 minutes.
Copy.
That car is a lap down.
Okay, mate, there's a slow P2 car through the chicane now. He's going slowly. I think he'll pit, but he held up Jack a lot. Yep, the P2 boxed, but that held up Jack big time coming onto the back straight. I'll check the gap again.
Copy.
Gap's now 7.2, mate. 7.2. Keep pushing.
That car is a lap down.
Aiden, you're jumping a row in face. Let me pass it in, please.
Come on boys. An email.
I'm going to message these guys if they don't move over, mate.
Copy.
Great job, mate. Great job. Keep pushing.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Amazing stuff, mate. Jack's the next car ahead. 6 seconds up the road. 6 seconds. Got 11 minutes remaining in this race, mate. Give it everything.
Held it.
Well held, mate. Keep going. Keep pushing.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
The lead is pitting now.
Can I get a time at the line, please? Time remaining.
Yep, sure, mate. We'll do. Okay, so we've got exactly 9 minutes remaining right now. 9 minutes.
Copy. Giving it everything, boys.
Keep
I
going,
know,
keep
mate.
going,
I
keep
can
going.
see you're doing amazing. There's lots of traffic up ahead, so hopefully that should play into our hands. Doing a fantastic job, mate. I don't, mate. Just think Jack's gonna have to deal with him as well. Mate, we've got 5 minutes 40 seconds remaining. 5 minutes 40.
Copy.
5 laps of fuel left.
Come on, come on, come on.
That car is a lap down. Car right. That car is a lap down. Clear. Car right. Clear.
Actually got a few P2s coming up, mate. We know we're better in traffic than him, so keep doing what you're doing, mate. It's absolutely fantastic stuff.
Copy.
We've got 3 minutes 43 remaining.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Okay, mate, we've got 3 minutes remaining. We've got time to do this, mate.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Not gonna need it. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Yes, come on, mate.
Come on, come on, come on, come
bring
on,
it
come
home,
on.
Bring it home.
Come on, come on.
Two minutes 22 remaining, mate. 2 minutes 22. Do not worry about fuel at all. We've got 3.5 laps to burn, so we're all good on that.
Clear.
Okay, we've got 1 minute remaining, mate. 1 minute remaining. So most likely next lap will be the white flag. Got a gap of about 6 seconds now to Jack, so we're comfortable behind, mate. Just bring it home.
Copy, copy.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
Come on, car. Come on, car.
Last lap.
Okay, mate. Clock's run down to 0. That's the white flag. Let's bring this home, mate.
Copy.
Fantastic stuff. Got 2 laps of fuel remaining, so don't worry about that. Mate, gap's now 10 seconds to Jack behind. Let's bring this home, mate.
And that's the clock strike 16. Oh. Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
I can't believe that.
Yes!
You absolute
Get
weapon,
in!
you.
Legend.
Get in!
You
Get
absolutely
in!
went-
Yes,
Oh
yes,
my
yes, yes,
days.
yes!
Boys,
Get in!
I can't
2
believe
races
it.
together, 2 bloody podiums.
2 podiums.
Oh, man.
my
Burnout
days.
time, Tim. Give us some donuts, mate.
I can't believe it.
Mate, I'm
Yes!
Yes,
Yes,
there we
yes,
go.
yes!
Go on, mate. The battered and bruised Impala Porsche
It
comes through
survived.
once again. Oh,
It
man.
survived. Go on, we need some more. We need some more donuts for a back-to-back podium.
Yes, mate.
Oh my goodness. I'm shocked and like
Yes!
Mate, I
Honestly,
was
I was
shaking,
shaking
mate.
so
I was
much.
shaking as well, man.
Yeah!
My whole last 10 laps, mate, when you were just bringing the gap down, bringing the gap down.
Yes! Ah!
Amazing drive, man. Amazing drive.
Oh my gosh.
Oh!
Believe it.
And I dropped it.
And a
Yes, chat! Yes, guys!
Oh honestly,
Yay!
my hands are like, we're shaking.
Oh man, I started getting the shakes and I was like, no, come on, like you need to nail this,
Oh,
nail the
man.
marks.
Mike was on my stream putting loads of stuff in the chat, and we were like, I literally said, I'm shaking, as Mike put, mate, I'm shaking. Like,
Oh,
Oh man, I honestly got the same feeling when you're on the last lap as I did at Le Mans.
yeah, the kind
I
of
didn't know
disbelief.
whether I
like,
couldn't breathe. Like I felt I couldn't breathe. I didn't want to say anything to put you off. I didn't want to jinx it. Oh man.
I was gonna,
thinking through that race. Oh, go on.
I was gonna absolutely send it on him. I was like, the gap's just gonna come down in time for the last lap. I was like, I'm gonna be flashing the lights. I'm just gonna leave it late on the brakes. I'll even British touring car him a little bit with a hip check. Like I don't care. I need this so bad.
Get in, mate.
I can't believe that. I was like, I just want to see those 3 lights on the side of the car again, and there they are.
Oh man.
That was, oh my gosh.
The thing is, right, at Le Mans everything went nearly perfect. We had so much prep. This was like the complete opposite end of the spectrum. Like no preparation. Everything that could have happened to us did happen. Mo, you got hit like twice on track. Your wheel disconnected.
I went
Tim's
to
brake
Nürburgring.
pedal's like half broken, not giving him like 30%. So the fact we even finished, let alone come from 16th to 3rd, and with that finish as well, man.
And with a car that
15
looks like it
second
does.
gap. Literally, man. Oh, get in.
Worst burnout of all time. And we've got the hardest pit box to get in the world as well.
Yeah, so
Oh,
hard. not to
honestly,
hit the
I
wall.
thought it was over when my wheel disconnected. I thought that was it.
Get
I
in!
was like, we've
Get
had it. And my
in!
wheel's disconnected. I can't run back into
Oh!
my pit box. I was like, nah, it's done. I was like, I'm just expecting like a 45-second delay, and then it managed to reconnect first time, and I was like,
Oh!
I've been blessed by the Fanatec gods.
Look, mate, it all happened so we could just have that dramatic finish. It's all part of the plan.
Exactly.
Cheers,
Keep the
boys.
fans entertained at home.
Cheers to
Thank you
everyone
very
who was
much.
here.
Oh, sorry.
Do
I was
do
joining
I,
the stream.
Do I have to do the Vettel podium dance now?
Yeah, you do, mate. That's tradition.
Fine, TRD content.
Yes! Right, here it comes. Here we go, boys.
Here we go. Get the stream on.
I need to watch this. Let's get this up.
Mate,
Right.
Tim, how did you feel when you saw Jack like half spin? But your brain must have been like, oh my god, oh my
Honestly, it was crazy, but I knew he was rattled. Like, that's one of those classics where you see a mistake and you're like,
god.
right,
Yeah.
I don't need to make any
Honestly,
mistakes.
mate, yeah.
And I,
Riding on board with him, mate, like in traffic, he was literally like backing out, downshifting on straights. Like he was so scared. You had him just on the ropes. Because at the same time, we were like, okay, that's 2 seconds out of him. His spot was probably like, okay, they're 2 seconds closer now. Keep
yeah,
doing what you're doing.
exactly.
So he was so scared.
Right, here we go, Vettel dance.
That's what we all came for.
I'm watching. I'm waiting.
Oh, you do love it. Oh, I've got to do the Rubino as well.
It hasn't even happened on my stream yet. I can't wait. Here it is. Here it is. Live react. He's off screen. He's coming to.
Yes.
Oh yes, get in. Can we get a knee slide next time?
Knee slide on this carpet, crying out loud.
How about if we get 3 out of 3? It's a knee slide.
Oh mate, Sarah's comment, "I've never been more attracted to you," is the funniest thing I've ever seen. Works a charm, mate, every time. The fans love it, the girlfriend loves it.
Oh, I can't tell you how gassed I am with that. Unreal. no longer connected. Yes!
Boys, how in the something word did we manage that? Like, how did we actually manage that?
What the fuck
Mate,
just happened?
48 hours ago, Mo was practicing on the Norge side.
Yeah, yeah.
Literally, that's where we were at.
And then here we are, back on the podium again, back with the gang. Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's in the freaking ears, isn't it?
It is. It's the pink ears every time.
So gassed with that. Come on. Up the boys. Outrageous.
I can never get good screenshots and stuff because the replay always goes weird after these races.
Oh, chat. Cheers, chat. Cheers, boys. Cheers, MV. Paul, Angus, Rory, Sarah. Pretend boy. Thanks so much, guys.
I just, fucking, I'm just shocked. I'm like,
What a way to spend a Saturday night, eh, lads?
oh, how this week has escalated, and I fucking love it.
Oh my
That was
goodness.
such a roller coaster of emotions, man. That whole race.
Honestly, yeah.
It started so well. There were some really difficult bits in traffic.
My stint happened, and that was, yeah.
Mate, you did so well to survive some of those moments. I honestly don't. I've never seen a P2 car hit a GT car that hard, and we were just able to carry on.
Yeah, it was like, I was expecting, kind of turning left to go straight, but it survived.
Yeah, honestly, like the race we did in the race of remembrance, where I like clipped the wall avoiding a Mazda.
Oh,
It was
yeah.
like a 0x contact with the wall, and I didn't even really hit it, but it knocked the steering out, and we got 20 minutes of repairs. Whereas that was a 4x. The guy literally drove into your car, not
Yeah.
even like hit it. On the replay, he goes through the car a little bit. It's like, how had we not got like half an hour of damage for that?
I do not know, but I'm
But
not
once
complaining
again, we just cheat death and just carry on. Love it.
every time.
Oh, I look a state. I feel it. Oh, get in. Love some of that. Mwah. Some shabby ass podium in a race no one will remember, but we will. And we were here for
I'm
it.
just still in a bit of shock, to be honest. I'm just like,
Get
it's
in.
still sinking in. I'm like,
Yeah, mate.
like it was
honestly.
P16.
So happy with that.
And fucking, we did like.
So happy I didn't balls it up. I was so scared of choking. So scared. I've never been more scared of ballsing something up in my life. Genuinely.
Well, look, you've done it. You nailed it. Not a single error.
It was so hard. Like I saw he had dropped it, and I saw the gap went up to like 6 seconds, and I was like, all I need to do is go round now. Like I don't need to do anything different. I've done the work, and that's so hard because when you've been pushing, like backing it down a peg is so difficult to do without making a mistake.
Yeah. But, and just for good measure, you gapped him by like 10, 12 seconds.
So good.
They must have been gutted.
Yeah, he must be devastated, mustn't he?
Yeah, I'd hate to be on the other side of this one. Plus,
Yeah.
it would have been so annoying ending up P4 after half we spoke about it this week. Like finishing 4th is the worst place to finish.
Yeah, exactly. And look, I'm not saying this was better than Le Mans because, like, obviously Le Mans was amazing. We all did so well, and like that will always be the peak of like the sim racing experience because it was like first try, did so well. But this time around, like we really had to fight for the podium. Like we weren't just a distant third. Like we actually hunted that guy down. We had so much like thrown at us, and we just carried on.
Mate, who knows where we could have been if we had been more confident, more set up to double stint tyres,
Yeah,
and
exactly.
hadn't had the dramas in the middle of the race that Mo had to deal with and dealt with really well.
It's only a reason to go back for next year. And Le Mans.
Please.
Honestly, mate, like this, we should just do this ILMS. Like whenever we're all free, we should just do it because it's like a regular calendar. 6 hours are like, you know, we all love this shit. Like we might as well do it.
Count me in.
Right, do you want to say goodbye to my stream, boys?
Goodbye, Tim Stream. It's been nice being on you.
See you, streamers. Love ya.
Cheers, crew them. Cheers, TRBers.
Don't
Cheers,
forget to
everyone.
Like and subscribe.
Yeah, like the stream. Like it. Oh, what a race, guys. Thank you
That's
so
why
much.
Tim's done all that with a massive tash on his
And
face.
we'll chat soon.
I was going to say, that's brilliant. That's like
Yeah,
podcast
look at
worthy.
this. Look like a proper state, don't I? Cheers,
'Cause
guys.
it's either, it depends how you look at it. It's either Bottas or Pedo. And I think we'll stick with Bottas. But
Or Mansell. I'm waiting for a
No.
letter or a knock at the door from the police, don't worry. Right, cheers, boys.
You pull it off well. especially
Catch
with
you on
the
the flip
red
side,
Heard,
guys.
Jack Belton's
Thanks
trying
so
to get
much,
you
man.
arrested for hunting him down in that last stint. mate.
He hates it. Right, cheers, stream. Gonna end it there. Get in, P3.
I do feel a bit sorry for him, but at the same
Chef's
time,
kiss.
like, it's his own fault. It's like,
See you guys. Cheers for joining for that one.
I can't
Bye.
say anything, but
Honestly, it did come down